Where did the time go? Because I promise it was just 7 o'clock. It was just 7 o'clock. All right. Let's see who's going to be first today. Potato, you made it. You are number one. You are number one. You did that. Hello, hello. How are you? I was not sure if you were going to make it, but you did. How are you? It's Thursday, right? It feels so much like a Friday. Oh my gosh. Where's my lotion? How was everybody's day? It just seemed very oh, I was supposed to do that. That's what I was supposed to do. It wasn't working. Can you hear me okay? Can you hear me okay? I'm good. Why are you on so late? I did. Well, I generally come on around 10:30, 11ish. My window is in between, and then just when I was about to go on, I forgot I didn't post my dress today, so I had to do that first. I was like, oh wait a minute, we didn't post our dress today. That's right. Okay, so yeah, oopsies, oopsies, oopsies. I was like, something is missing. But it's up there now. Even though I did it like, I don't know, 5 o'clock today. But you know, when you post on so many different channels, you forget. But my other channels, I've been posting my challenge for years, so I had to do it. You're bedazzling right now. Ooh, meaning, what are you wearing then? If you're bedazzling right now, what does that mean? Does that mean like you're bejeweled? Or like bedazzling, like you're bedazzling like a DIY project, or what? What you mean? Hi, Liv. Hello, hello. I'm coming. Woo! Oh, so Misfit, you seen it? I just posted it like literally maybe 4 minutes ago, because I was just telling Potato. She said, "Why are you on so late?" And I said I was literally about to go live, and then I realized I had not posted the video yet. So I was like, let me go ahead and do that first. So that way, because I know we'll be on, through the next day, and I didn't want to miss it. Thank you. And, I was like, I like Diana Ross. And I'm feeling the need to just stick with Diana for the entire month. If she has 31 different songs that I could play with that sound good, I might do that, because I like the idea of going old school for my dress challenge and just, playing different songs that are from back in the day. Okay, let's see here. Okay, be gluing tiny gems on an object. That's cute. I love it. Are you doing like a jean jacket, like you want vintage, or what are your thoughts? Hello, Mervin. Hi, good night. How was your day? I hope it was fine. My day was peaceful. Yeah, it was peaceful. It was good. There are no bad days. Even if you had a bad day, there's always some good in it. Hey, Jay, how are you? a catchy tune. Yes, Misfit, I would agree with you. It is. It is. I was supposed to finish this. Hey, Jay. How are you? Hey, Geography. What is it that you want me to say? Huh? Hello, black girl. I'm in love with you. I'm so. Thank you, Geography. How are you? What is it that you want me to say, Jay? And that didn't sound like you were being nice when you said it. You was like, say it. I can't read emotions in text and then comments. That is one thing I will say, that like when I do these lives and I like invite you to come on, I would love for you to actually come on, only because I it's all good. Only because it's hard for me to understand and read your like emotions behind your comments sometimes, you know? Like I am very like I'm auditory, meaning that usually I hear people first and then I see what you say. And I'm visual in that regard. It's just hard to do that when I look at myself and I only read the comments. And then so I only go by like what I'm thinking you mean. But here's the thing, it also plays into your like your subconscious, like however I'm feeling that day. If I'm feeling happy, then I'll potentially assume your comment is happy, right? If I'm feeling bad or sad or frustrated, then I can immediately take it as a negative comment, you know? This is interesting. I have no emotions. You, Misfit, you do have emotions. What day is it, Misfit? If you had no emotions, it wouldn't matter what day it was. Yeah. Thank you, Jay. How are you? But yeah, so that's all. I have to be mindful of my emotions too. Like when I read your messages, I was like, it doesn't mean that it has to be positive or negative, you know. I was like, okay, how are you feeling, Aysia? Did you take it that way? How did you take it? Were you emotional today? Oh, it's good to see you. Beep, beep, boop. Misfit, you are not a robot. What is today? What number is today, Misfit? Enjoy the rest of your night. Mervin, you're gone already. You just got here. Any real man on his right mind wants a woman like you. You would think so, Jay. However, not always. Not always the case. Day 5. We like to hear it. How are you feeling, Misfit? What is clocks? Is that a... Let me Google that, because you've said that a couple times, and I never understood what you meant when you said that. Clean as clocks? Hold on. Clocks? When I put in clocks, I actually look like the stock market came up. I don't think that's what you meant, right? That's not what you meant. Clean as colored. I am E40. Gotcha. Okay. I was sick for a while, but finished my medicine. Now I'm feeling better. You were sick and you didn't tell me? Gotcha. Okay, Jay. Is that like a song by E40? Is that what you're saying? Yes? Okay. A gift for you. Yeah. Thank you, Geography. Geography, are you AI? Mm-hmm. Are you AI? Life is always good. Life is always good. It's always what you make it, you know? There were times that I was not this happy, just so you know. That's how I know I'd rather be happy than sad. So, we've been there before. We just don't like to stay there. It can get cold and dark very quickly there. So we just don't stay there. Gotta keep it moving. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no. Got to keep it moving. Yes. You have a master's in psychology. Ooh. Okay, Jay. So you get me. You understand. Yeah. 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 That's what happens when you if you've ever done any like therapy. Have you ever done therapy? Stuff is hanging out. Hold on. If you ever do any type of therapy, you will find that you're sitting on the couch and you're having lots of conversations, and the only one that is talking is you. And so, in all the scenarios, everybody else is the problem. You're the only one sitting in the chair. And so, at some point, you realize, hey, I'm the only one in here. And then you say, well, maybe if I did something a little differently, maybe it'll change the scenarios that are happening around me. And slowly but surely, you're like, you know what? Instead of doing this, I'm gonna try this. Instead of doing that, like I always do, I'm just gonna do that. And over time, you see the differences. Yeah. You see the difference that it makes. And he's like, you know what? I like that better. Instead of me being outspoken and loud, I'm just gonna be a little bit more reserved. Just gonna be a little bit quieter. I'm a little bit more peaceful. I'm not going to entertain that conversation today. I'm not going to take that call. I'm not going to call that person back, right? Yeah. Yeah. So, and you just become more peaceful. You become more happier. Yeah. Hey, Sean. How are you? Thank you, Geography. Pretty smile. Thank you, Jay. So, that's all. If in fact I'm ever upset or frustrated or irritated or annoyed, I'll either meditate, journal, sleep, play lots of music, shake my butt, shake my booty, and then yeah, dancing always helps. I feel like And then, or I'll do yoga. Yoga is always a good one too. So, I was just watching this video. Lady doing like this really beautiful yoga. Like there was no sound, but she was just doing like all these different poses that are like quite intense to do. And I was like, man, I love us. And I say us, I mean I love men too, but women. I was like, we're just so pretty. The way she did it was so graceful. So yeah, I like it. Okay, let me read the chat. Hey HP, how are you? You hate fireworks. Are they? Oh, they're doing fireworks? I haven't heard any yet. It is July 3rd. We do have an hour. Less than an hour before 12 o'clock. So if you're just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30ish, but before 11 every night Eastern Daylight Time. And we are almost at 4,000 watch hours. So we only have 296 hours to go. So we are really excited about that. So we would love for you just to hang out with us tonight and just hang out. You can type in the chat if you feel compelled to. If not, that's cool too. Just thank you for being here. Okay, you calm me. Thank you, Jay. I like having a nice, calm voice. My mother used to be like that when she was, like when her and my stepdad would get into it, she'd be like, it's a really calm, soothing voice. And I was like, ooh, that's sexy. I like that. I'm going to try and do that. I'm not an angry person anyway. So I think I'm gonna be okay in that department. You know, I'm pretty chill. I'm pretty chill. Slightly disheveled, slightly unhinged. A lot of free spirit. Yeah, but pretty chill. The Gemini in me is interesting. Okay, pretty brown eyes. Oh, thank you. My dad has really nice eyes, and he didn't give them to me, which I'm a little upset about. He has like that, like light brown, like a kind of like a hazel kind of. Just rude. Okay, but I'm not gonna complain. I'm good. What do you usually talk on? So on here we talk a lot about interpersonal relationships. So similar to what I was just saying, like the relationship, an intrapersonal relationship, INTRA, deals with the relationship that you have with yourself, the personal connection that you have to yourself, your mission, your purpose, how you treat yourself, ultimately how you treat others, how you talk to yourself, the thoughts that you think, the vibrations that you carry throughout the day, and how you ultimately move through life. And so that is what we discuss. These get on my nerves. Sorry. Okay. So generally that's what we talk about. I would consider myself maybe something similar to that. Thank you, Misfit. Thank you. Yeah, so it's something similar to that. I heard really 300 an hour, Jay. Interesting. Okay, it's good to know. Yeah, that's good to know. Hey, Kitty, how are you? Is that what you're saying I should charge? And I believe you too. Are you in LA? Cuz I feel like there's a lot of people. I do feel like there's a lot of people who could use our services. However, it's not a lot of people that know that they need it or know that they or even know that it's possible, know that it's there. I don't like the word life coach because I feel like it's been used so much. So that's why I kind of do something different. And I don't necessarily want to change. I want to change your internal stuff, and of course your internal will reflect outwardly. And I'm hesitant to say life because it seems like such a it seems like it's too much to, right? It just like, I'm gonna change your entire life, and I don't want them to feel like it just sounds like it's too overwhelming. Because in most people's minds, they don't need their whole life change, right? And most people, I think, they think it's just one little area that I'm only having a problem with. And so once I finish that one little area, then of course everything else is gonna be fine. But we know that it's more than just that one. It's that one area that you think is just one area changes everything else once you really put it into perspective. Once you take care of that one area, then it spills over all of the areas. But most people think it's just the one. So that's why I don't necessarily say life coach, because yes, we can change your entire life. Most people, I just think, baby steps, right? Just baby steps. Because I didn't learn all this overnight. This was years and years of work and learning and testing and trial and error and falling and getting back up. And here we are. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good, Kitty. I'm glad to see you back. Say your mic is really low. Is anybody else having problems hearing me? Let me turn it up. Can you hear me now? Usually when I go live, it just automatically adjusts my audio levels, I think. But can you hear me now? Hello, hello. And I talk sometimes if I'm trying to be very like attention grabbing, I will speak in a lower tone to draw you in. But yeah, okay. You said Donald Trump. Okay, you're on point. Thank you, Jay. You say why? Why what? Be right back. Okay, Misfit. Sounds good. Can you hear me now, HP? Carry more tone is relaxing. Yeah. It just depends on the mood that I'm in, right? Because I'm in a relaxed mood, I'm sitting down. I've been sitting for a couple of hours. I'm supposed to be doing my journaling, but I didn't quite get to it. I did some journaling today, some affirmations. I didn't do my vocal homework today that I was supposed to. What's wrong, HB? What do you mean not too good? You might want to go out and come back in. Is anybody else having trouble hearing me, or is everybody okay? Because I haven't done anything. Is it? Oh, the Mercury retrograde is coming up. We do talk about astrology on here too. So, you might put me to sleep. Usually, some people would be offended by that. Not at all. Not at all. Come on in. Lay your head on my pillow. Don't you want somebody to put you to sleep though? Like, doesn't that sound so refreshing? So relaxing that somebody just sit with you and lay with you and just put you to bed, right? I'm older, so those things sound very appealing to me. The way that I'm dreaming about this 8 hours of sleep that I have not had since October of last year is just sounds so beautiful to me. And I thought about it earlier today. And so I don't know if you're familiar with Abraham Hicks. Oh, maybe you can do captions, HP. Maybe Lovebird, yeah. And so I was listening to Abraham Hicks today, and she was talking about how, when we are wanting to manifest something, most of us are going the wrong way about it. And so you're asking all the questions. Well, I've been doing this and I've been doing this. She's like, you're going the wrong way. Well, how can I do this? And so you're asking all these questions and you're going the wrong way. And she said, but when you sleep, your boat turns in the right direction. And so most of us are trying to swim, have our boat go upstream. But when you're sleeping, your boat changes. And that's why when you wake up in the morning, you feel so refreshed, you feel so energized, you feel like you can do so many different things. And through the course of the day, or like you wake up and you'll remember the memory from yesterday and you'll go right back to going upstream again and you have to reverse it. And so I was thinking, I was like, wow, imagine if we actually slept the full 8 hours and we actually were going, because when we sleep, we go the way that we're supposed to go towards our dreams, towards our goals, towards our purpose. And it's so much simpler. So imagine if you actually got the full 8 hours of sleep and you were going the right way. What would happen if you woke up? Would you still, it would probably be easier to continue to go the right way because you got the full amount of sleep. So, just thought about it. Yeah. Hey Jerome, how are you? No, I use earbuds. They usually work really well. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm trying to just, I don't know. Sometimes I talk like this, I turned up my volume, and I do believe on YouTube you can click on captions. Do you ever talk about life experiences? Absolutely, HP. So if you are just joining my lives, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every evening around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time until the lights go off, right? Until we shut it down. We talk about a lot of things on this chat. In particular, we have talk a lot about relationships, personal stuff, absolutely, yeah. Talk about dating, talk about astrology, some stuff in Christ consciousness. We talk about health, yeah. We talk about all that stuff in here. I do yoga regularly. I do morning walks, so we talk about awareness, things that come up for you in the day to day that you may not be aware of, that you may overlook. And so these are the things that I see in my day to day. We talk about just meditation, mindset, journaling, all kinds of stuff in here. Sometimes we talk about business. We'll talk about my dating, what I'm doing in my dating life, and yeah, talk about a lot of stuff. I know, great. I don't know, what does that mean? Okay, let me see here. Good, Jerome. Glad you're here. I can rebuild myself. Okay, that's good. Hey, Jerry. How you doing? It's our song. Look here, my love. Hi, Jerry. Jerry loves, and Jerry, did you see my new video? I changed it. I still have Diana Ross, but I changed the song. Yeah. Okay. personal stuff looking good. Thank you, Jerome. No, it's called intelligence. With HIV. With what? Intelligence. Okay. She do. Thank you, Jerome. God's disciples. Thank you. Yes. Um, tell us about yourself. I'm a nosy fellow. HP. We talk about a lot of stuff. I'm 39, so most people don't think that I'm that old. Project manager. Got my certification in project management in 2018. Primarily, I do concerts and events. So we have a concert coming up in July, about 2 weeks from now. We do blues and southern soul. And in the off season, I do a lot of this stuff. I found myself kind of feeling like I needed to do something more. And when I looked at my name, so my name is Aysia. And if you look at ASIA, the name actually means, and I tell this to you all because I do want you all to look up your names and see what your names mean, because I do think that's part of your purpose and your mission in this lifetime. So when I looked up Aysia, ASIA means to go out and rise. It says rise from the east. So go out and rise. And I said, okay, well, that's good. I'm in communication anyway. And then when I looked on Google, my name has a Y in it though. So ASIA, which is, you know, how most people say Asia, it means to go out and rise. And AYSIA means to influence people. So I said, oh, so when people say, what's your why? I say to influence people to go out and rise. And so when I saw that, I was like, you know what? I think it's time for me to do more on YouTube. I've had a YouTube channel for probably 3.5 years now. And when I started it, I was starting it just with marketing, because that's my background, is marketing. But over time, I was like, it wasn't that it was boring, kind of boring, but it just felt like something was missing. And I was very hesitant to go live and do live streams because I wasn't sure what to say. I didn't want to like offend people or hurt people's feelings, or I knew I would get, certain things, like you'll get your hecklers and you'll get certain people that'll say things in your chat. And, nobody really likes to be judged and all the things. But I just couldn't shake the feeling. And I said, okay, in January, I'm just going to go out and do it. And so I've been going live every day since January. And I'm going to say like January 10th or January 11th. And here we are in July. And so I just tell people now, hey, just do the things that are scary to you, do the things that you are fearful of. I promise you it will reap its benefits in the long run. And so here we are. I am almost at I think we're at 4,500 subscribers, and we are less than, I think, 296 hours away from monetization, or the 4,000 watch hours. And I get to talk with you all every night, and I get to share my story and share the things that I've learned. And then vice versa. I'm learning more about you all. I don't have any brothers, so I have a lot of brothers in the chat now, and so I enjoy having the conversations with you all about just men and women in general, because we are so different. So yeah, great question, HP. Let's see. Hey, Nick. Yo, day 3 of the dress challenge. Yes, Nick. And if you are just tuning in, I do a dress challenge for the entire month of July. 1, because it's hot. 2, because I love dresses. And 3, because it's one of the things that makes me feel most pretty, makes me feel beautiful, beautiful. Can't speak today. When I wear a dress, and it's easy to put on, and I just, get up, put on a dress, and go. And so that's what has inspired the Be Beautiful Dress Challenge. And I wanted women to love the skin that they're in, because there's so many of us that just don't feel pretty. And I was like, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Always trying to change stuff. It's like, you're already pretty. You're already beautiful, right? Just own it. When you own it, you have the confidence. The things that the world will do for you, because you just are who you are. And you just live in that, the amount of things that will just like bend to you. But you have to know that you have to be confident in the fact that you are who you are, and just stand in that, just stand in it. Yeah, we're going to fight for you, Jay. Thank you, Jay. Like, we had the conversation the other night, right? And we went back and forth about, about the 50-50 part. And I said, no, I don't want to be 50-50. And then talked about, well, only a small percentage of men is going to be able to hit that criteria that you so desire. And so, I gotta own that. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It is a very bizarre list. It's not a crazy one. I think it makes sense for me. And so for the right person, it'll work, you know. It's not that I'm trying to get everybody to be my one person, because there can only be one. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. May the best man win, boys. Oh, Jay. Yes, I am single, HP. Thank you for your love. Thank you, Jerome. Hello, Appa. Um, Black Indian here, boys. Ooh, black and Indian. Nice. That's a pretty mix. Your hair, I like your style. Thank you, Jerry. Red man, okay. Breaking news, 39 is not old. Repeat. Thank you, Jay. I don't think so either. It's just, here's the thing. I don't have any children. And they said at 35, they consider us geriatric pregnancies. Anybody having babies 35 or older, they consider us geriatric. So why, if 39 is not old, why would you consider us old already? And here's the funny thing. Women now are having babies in their 40s, and like, we don't care what you say. We're waiting until we're ready. Until now, they're having babies in their 40s. So, you know, don't let society dictate your lifestyle. That's really what it boils down to. Do not let society dictate your lifestyle, because they will tell you that you're old, you're washed up, your life is ending if you don't do this right now, and then you're frustrated and you're rushing and you're making mistakes, and then you're ending up with people that you don't really like, because you were supposed to be, married by this age, pregnant by this age, and all the things. And yeah, take time for yourself. Breathe. It'll all be okay. You move at your pace. Caption or unavailable? HP? Really? It may be at the end of the live, when I started back, when I end the live, you may be able to do captions then. So you may have to rewatch this live, which I would love for you to go back and watch it again. That would also help me out. I would greatly appreciate that. Keep going. And stocks and tax deeds. Yes. Jerome all in. Yes. Thank you. You're welcome. Sorry, I'm going to have to go. I can't hear you too bad, though. Maybe later. Good night, HP. Thank you for joining us. Soft and sweet baby girl. Thank you, Jay. Is that Christian? Hey, Christian. I thought you were going to be at camp or something. I thought, not camp, vacation. In the home. Okay, Jerome. We used to get right from my sister. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Jay. Life coach, yeah. Oh, God. Hey, Robert. How are you? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Robert. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Let me sit up a little bit. Be a little bit more presentable for you all. Is that better? How are you, Christian? Robert in the house. Yes, shout out to Robert. Shout out to Misfit. Shout out to my moderators this evening. Jerome Duval. Jerome, you be talking in Morse code. Like you said, do, 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 do. Pew, pew. Oh, thank you, Nick. Your performance makes me feel good. You become a sweet taste in my mouth. Oh, got a sweet tooth then, Jerry, huh? Don't get no cavities now. I'm great, my brother. Thanks. How are you doing? You do want a child. Yes, I want to. Yeah. So I am dating. I am quietly dating. I will say that. Like I've put it out there that I'm dating. I'm not. I joined a couple of dating apps, but I'm not really an app-y person. I'm not a dating app person. I'll put it that way. I like human connections. I like meeting people. I like to be able to feel people's energy. However, like. But I did think about that today. I was like, "Ooh, AJ, you should shoot your shot." And occasionally I might, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But he's out there somewhere. Okay. I love rewatching your lives. Do you, Nick? You go back and watch them? What's the last one you watched? Tell me. I'm curious to know. Because I do not. Probably because they're so long and I'd be asleep. After these lives, I go straight to sleep because we're on for so long. And we're at 296 watch hours, y'all. That's how many we have left to go. And I was like, oh, maybe this weekend I should just do a full 24 hours or something really close to it. So we get close. Excuse me. So, first one tonight. Why? Because I need this 8 hours of sleep. Oh, goodness. I might have to do like Blue said one time and just give me do me another sleep live. I don't know that one. That was back when I didn't have a lot of followers. Y'all don't really know who I was when I did my first sleep live. But it was really interesting because there were people who were very intrigued by it. They felt very comforted by it because they felt like they could finally rest. Like people who are anxious and nervous and have difficulty sleeping, they really enjoyed that. So I may do another one of those. I'm glad you're doing wonderful, Christian. Your smile is so pretty and well. Thank you, Jay. Do you get mad? I do get mad from time to time. And you know it's funny that when I get mad because I'm petite, I envision there was a meme one time that said like this is what I look like when I think I'm mad. This is what I think I look like, and it was like a picture of a lion. It's like, "Argh." And then in the bottom of the meme, it said, "But this is what everybody else sees," and it's like a kitten. And I'm like, I'm so mad at you, but I'm probably. I feel like I could be like, just be like going off, and all you see is meow, 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 meow. It's like, Asia, what's the point? What's the point? They're not gonna take you. They're not gonna. They're just like, oh, she's just so cute, though. Look at her. Look at her. She's so mad. She's so cute. I might join. All right, Christian. All up a new necklace. Yes, my necklace has my name on it. I was just talking about my name, right? Aysia. I don't know if you can see it. But yeah. Back in the 90s, we used to wear a lot of necklaces with our names. That was the thing back in the 90s. Was that 90s? I think it was 90s. I feel like I got this in. Yeah, I think so. And then remember, they used to have them like, this one is, I got this one in New York. So it's like really pretty. But they used to have them like raised. So you would have your name like wired. And it was kind of like thick. You remember? Never mind, I'm dating myself. They pay attention to a real queen. Thank you, Jay. Hey, Misfit. So did Misfit come back? He said be right back, so I don't know if he came back or not yet. Your love is queen. Crown you in my heart. Thank you, Jerry. Can I get to know you, miss? You can get to know me through here first, because we have a lot of people that say that in the chat, and so we kind of vet people through here. This is a public platform, and so we want to make sure that we are taking care of ourselves. But great question, Jay. Oh, if Potato was here, she would go off. If she's hearing you right now, I'm dating quietly. Why would she go off? The one 12 hours ago when you were taking... Oh, okay. My morning walk, yeah. I love my morning walks. Today was different only because I didn't have I walked a lot this morning, but I was on a call first. So I didn't see the things that I would normally see. Usually I do my first 30 minutes just completely by myself, no talking to anybody, just either listening to music or just listening to the birds chirping and all that kind of stuff. But I was catching up on a call that I had missed from yesterday, so I didn't do that today. So I did a lot of hot walking because it was hot today, and I was sweating, and then I got on the live with you all. But today was quiet. I didn't have too many people join the live this morning, so I think we ended about 20 after 30. It wasn't very long. You need a massage. Ooh, Jay. I cannot remember last time I had a massage. Not a good one, anyway. I miss my massages. Okay. I used to go to a chiropractor and get some really good massages. Dang it. I love the way you say mine. The way you say my name. You're so sweet, love, bro. Thank you, Jay. Okay, we used to have a lot of those necklaces, very thick and... You remember, right? Yeah. Hey, George. How are you? I am good. I feel you. I feel you. Trust. Mystery is God's trust. You're beautiful. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. Geography. You are beautiful, honey. So, thank you, Geography. Oh, I love your kind words. They warm my heart. They really do. Yeah. You'd be surprised. Pretty girls need love too, yes? I kind of want a snack tonight. But what snack shall I have? Partly want a cookie. Partly want a chip mix. I'm thinking one Heath cookie, and then a mix between Doritos, Lay's chips, and something else. And they brought Cheez-Its in here. I don't want to be the first to open a bag because, I can't show them that I ate it. I just be sneaking stuff at night. Let me drink some water. So, how was your day today? What did you do? Did today feel like a Friday for you? Because today felt like a Friday for me, even though tomorrow's Friday. I wasn't asking all these questions in chat. Oh my gosh, what was it? Oh. I be having the best questions, and by the time I get on this live, I forget. Oh man. How many cars you sold today, Robert? If y'all are ever in the Corpus Christi area and are in search of a new vehicle, Robert is your man. Oh no. My day felt horrible, but it is what it is. Do a poll if you want. Why was your day horrible? Let's dissect that. What happened? Huh? I feel like there's always good in there. There's good in the bad, right? It's something that you needed to experience, I guess. Need questions, answers, activate. They do, don't they? They really do. Hold on, let me think. Oh my goodness. What was my question? I gotta write these things down. Oh, me? No, I will. Okay. That's fair. I wanted something thought provoking, but not too intense because, you know. Um, but it wouldn't be a. Let me see here. Oh, it's the wrong one. Oh no. Oh, there you go. Okay. Geography always says that though. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. My day felt horrible. Okay, I read that already. 2. Okay, Robert. 2's good. Are you off tomorrow? Or are you going to work tomorrow? Do you work on all holidays, Robert? Let me tell you. Okay, Jerry says, let me tell you about me. I'm a wonderful man. Okay. I like the confidence. Street smart, yet educated. Got a good head on my shoulders. Just one shoulder, not two, okay? For a living, I'm engineer. I like to read, travel, garden. What do you garden? Are you gardening like plants or are you gardening like food, fruits and vegetables? What kind of gardening are you doing? I'm a free man. I like that. We don't like anybody in chains. Bike riding, staying health. Okay. All right, Jerry. Thank you for the dating profile. And it says, oh, lips beautiful. From me to you. You giving me gifts. And is that pancakes? Is that a vegan burger? And cake? And dessert? Okay, geography. I see you. Like in a relationship or like a crush. So the question is, have you ever been in love? I think that, but is a crush love though? I wouldn't say having a crush is being in love though. Like, have you ever truly been in love? Because I'm thinking, like, if I, like, go back and dissect, I might have been in what I thought was love, right? I don't know that I've ever truly been in love, though. So I asked the question because I'm curious to know, if you've been in love, what did it feel like? Because I think I've been in a lot of really like, or maybe like even lust type situations, but I don't know that it was love. Because I do think it was something that was more so just what my perception might have been off, or not quite where it would have been a full-on relationship of love. But you're on point. Thank you, Jay. I'm working tomorrow. Okay, gotcha. Hello, Nursa. She's worth it. Thank you, geography. Mountain or beach? Nursa? I'm probably right by now, beach. Okay. It's in the eyes, boys. It's in the eyes. Yes. Okay. And what did it feel like? And how long were you in love? Because I think if you're in love, I would want to stay in love for a long time. So if you were in love, how long did you stay in love? And what did it feel like? For all the people who say yes. And I have to remember, when I ask these questions, usually I get the most people answer the top one. I don't know how truthful that is, though. What do you see in my eyes, Jay? What do you see in my eyes? Because here's the thing. I tell people, don't look in my eyes. I say, because if you look in my eyes and you get trapped, enter at your own risk. I cannot save you, okay? If you look into my eyes and you get lost in them, I will not go find you. You have to find your own way out. I'm like, listen, you have been warned. I told the guy that I just met a couple of days ago, I said that same thing to him. I said, okay, enter at your own risk. I said, if you look in these eyes and get trapped, it is on you. You've already been warned. He's like, I kind of want to take the risk. I said, okay. I'm just gonna tell you now. You've been warned. You've been warned. Okay, well, yes in the eyes, but there's also personality, yes. That's what I'm saying. It's enter at your own risk. Listen. Okay. Careful what you ask for. Have you looked at my videos? I'm different. I'm slightly woo-woo. More on the heavier woo-woo than the slightly. Dean will say I hug trees. I touch them often. I'm always outside. I'm always putting my feet in the ground. I'm always talking about the things that I notice, the things that I I see all around me. I'm talking about energy. I'm talking about God. I'm also talking about, you know, animals and all kinds of stuff. So, yeah. I don't eat meat. I'm vegetarian. Vegan when I'm not traveling. Yeah. So there's a lot going on behind the scenes, and I am a Gemini, and I do like astrology, and I do believe there are two people inside here. I have a wild side and a well, I feel like they're both like wild and maybe playful. I don't know. Yeah. Exactly, the ultimate wife. Hi there. Hello, all in royalty. How are you? That's me too, haha. I try to embarrass some friends all the time. I think it works. I feel like you don't feel that? You don't I'm like, listen, Mercury, look, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Neptune retrograde. Oh snap. You know, we don't like no retrogrades over here. Because the way the retrogrades work, they be having us in a chokehold. Okay? And people be like, oh gosh, not that again. I'm like, well, you know it's a full moon. What did you think was gonna happen? Okay. They can't stand it. And I'm like, but I already told you it's a full moon. I already told you to watch your energy. I already told you when emotions is high, intelligence is low, right? We already talked about this. So when you know it's coming, why is you even playing into it? It's the number black. Robert, it's okay. Because I don't know who geography is. I don't know if geography is a bot. I don't know if geography is somebody who doesn't speak English. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm not sure. Let's see. Don't drink soda. Nope, I don't drink soda either. I'm only water. Most days. Occasionally, if I like go out or something, maybe I'll drink like a wine or something. But I'm generally mostly just water. I think you just described me too. You too, Nick? Okay. We need to take our suitcase and go to Switzerland. Ooh, George. Switzerland. Chocolate. What's the weather there? My sister named Asia. My moderators get very upset. But I let them handle stuff. I let them handle stuff. Hey, Misfit. Oh, Misfit's back. Good. Shout out to Robert and Misfits, my moderators for the evening. Dre Tropical. What are we? You know what? I just got a bathing suit today, by the way. Somebody said that I am. I'm already. Here's the thing. I'm already living the soft life. Because I'm already treated like a princess here. So for me to leave and go somewhere else, I want to be treated like a princess there too. Yeah. Um, so my aunt bought me a bathing suit today. I was like, oh, that's cute. I haven't tried it on yet. But it's cute. And when I went to my storage unit, I forgot to get my bathing suits out. So glad I got one now. Okay. Let's see here. I have been in love. I lost it. She was a good woman. Looking for love could be you. I don't you tired. So how did you lose? How did you lose her, Jerry? You sound similar to like. I'm curious if you're gonna say something like something we've heard before. I'm not gonna name any names just yet, but tell me more, Jerry. How did you mess that up? What's your favorite language? Probably English because that's the one I know. However, I did take French in high school and I loved it. And I do want to go to France one day. Veterans here, we love you. Thank you, Jay. Geography, you should be careful. I won't sell you a dream. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. Hey, Q. Shout out to Q. Shout out to all my moderators in the chat this evening. How are you? What up? Hey. Okay, cool. We're just missing one, right? I have Q. I have Misfit and Robert in my moderator. So yeah, Deem's missing. Okay. You're a princess. Thank you, Robert. Nothing less. Say it loud. Okay, Jay Mindset clean as Clorox. Oh, is that what you meant to say before you kept saying clocks? You meant to say Clorox all the time? That's hilarious. That makes so much more sense. Because I was like, clean as clocks. I tried to Google it. I was like, I don't know. I feel so much better now. Because... how can I give my number? I don't do numbers, Jay. I do have a couple of memberships on the channel. And so the higher tier memberships, you'll get a little bit more access to me. But I don't give out numbers. Very, very, I don't give out numbers. The closest you may get at some point, maybe like an email address or something. And so I have a few people, a very, very select few people that have my email address. But if I do a contest or something and then you win, then I'll give you an email address and stuff, and we'll communicate that way. So yeah, you gotta be around a while, you know. We don't like flybys here, you know. Come and go. You kinda gotta sit with us, have a conversation with us, meet and greet, chat. We like quality time over here. I would look if we were in person, y'all would all get hugs because I'm very much a hugger. But we don't have that here, so we're just quality time and words of affirmation. Okay, let's see here. We have really good conversation here, and so that is one thing that I do love about this chat is they are honest with me. So as everybody answered, 16 votes in the chat. Nice. Okay, let me see. If you're just joining us, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. The discussion tonight is, have you ever been in love? So let me know in the chat, yes or no, and then why or why not, and how do you know it was love if you've been in love? And then also help us stay on and help us get to our goal of 4,000 watch hours. Currently, we are sitting at 3704, which means we have 296 watch hours to go. So we are almost there. Okay. Sweet like honey, Richie Rich here. Okay, Jay. Gotta stick around like honey. That's a good one, Nick. I got it. Lost her in love with another woman. Ooh, sorry I lost. Oof. She was a good woman. My mother said, silly fool. And so, Jerry, after you lost her, how long ago was that? You never got another good woman. Dang. She's sweet, boys. God. Sometimes a little too honest. What you mean, Jay? What you mean, Misfit? Sometimes a little too honest. What you mean? Yes, 296 watch hours to go. We are almost there. So excited. I'm so excited. I think it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be real good. I think, and then so the way YouTube works is YouTube is a few days behind. So YouTube actually is just on today's what? Today's the 3rd, right? They are on the 28th, I think, June 28th. So they're a little behind in their numbers. I'm in love with the other woman. My wife is fine till she blew my mind. What? Are you singing a song? I'm in love with the other woman. My wife is fine till she blew my mind. 3rd, yes. I feel the same way, Q. Baby, can get to know you. Q was the only one that would spin that tail back. He'd be like, run that back. Now look, now your turn. We sharing everything over here. Let me go get my cookie. Oh, wait. Okay. Wait a minute. Hey, Max. What is love? Baby don't hurt me. Misfit always got a joke. Misfit, yeah, we're gonna talk. We're gonna talk. I used to do that too. Laugh to keep from crying. What do you mean no more? What song is that? Because the only song I'm thinking about no more is Baby, I'ma do it right. If you can't, say you can't. When I get home, it all gone. The big leg woman's gone. I don't like being alone. The next time I win, I'll never quit. Quieter, never win. Quieter, never win? You mean quitter, never win. I don't know what that means. Being in love requires a high level of trust. Do you think you can offer that to a man? Mm-hmm. Do you think I'm trustworthy? Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm glad y'all get along in this chat. 69% so far. Cute. Do you cuss a lot? Cause you have the AHH a lot. Are you a cusser? Is it cuss or curse? I said I was gonna add that was gonna be a thing in the chat. Is it cuss or curse? So if it wasn't in this chat, you wouldn't use those words, no? No judgment. I'll drop a couple every now and again. I'd be like, Somebody be like, did you so and so? I was like, it just slipped out. Because my it's all about tonality. Okay. It just changes, right? You're like, it just. I feel like I keep them all to myself. Every now and again, one will pop out. That's not bad. You don't have to. No judgment. No judgment. But like when I see people, like people who are like, maybe they're just, early 20s and dropping a lot of like cuss words and stuff, I'd be like, you just trying to get it out, huh? Right? Like it's an age thing. Like, I got a so-and-so, you know what I mean? So, like, when you go outside, listen, I don't care who you are. When you go outside and it's 100 degrees outside, you dropping a word. I don't care what you say. You be like, you know exactly what word it is too, don't you? You know exactly what word it is when you go outside and it's hot. What you say? There's only 2 acceptable answers. What do you say? That is not it. That is not what you say. Because you don't say no shucks. I know you lying. I know you lying. Because the way the heat be heating, there is no way that you can walk out and not cuss. You don't gotta say it out loud, but you be like, oh, this heat. And we just got to July. We ain't even got to August yet. Whew. I'll still call someone a mother flower. We working on it, right? Mother. Is that in your sleep, Misfit? Sure, right. Sure. Mother flower, okay. Mm-hmm. So if you're just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time, and we have random discussions about different things. So tonight's discussion is: have you ever been in love? Sometimes we go off on tangents, then we come back. It is what it is. We're just hang along for the ride. We are on our journey to 4,000 watch hours. We only have 296 hours to go. We're almost there. We're almost there. Sometimes we go off the road. Sometimes we be all the way off the road. Like, look, squirrel, squirrel, tree. Downhill climbing. Oh, all the way around the bush. I mean, you talking about road closure signs, detours, potholes. If you're just joining us, listen, the way this chat, like, I can't even explain it half the time. So what are we talking about? Stuff. So, 296 hours to go, and Aysia is already having a cookie party. Listen, I'm like, listen, the way I get my laughs out on this live, I don't think I've laughed this hard. Somebody tell me, what was the, I'm trying to think, what was the funniest live we've ever had that I could think of personally that I laughed so hard I couldn't breathe? We've had a lot of those, though. Oh my gosh. It's been a few of those. It's been quite a few. I would say, of course, Misfit and Boss Dog by far was one of them. That was definitely probably top 3. Hilarious. But there have been a few others that I could not catch my breath. Okay, let me read this. Thank you, Geography. I will tell you that I am a snack girly. Now, this is not my normal snacks. Let me be clear. It's because I'm at grandma's, and grandma always have the best snacks, right? If I was like at my house, my snacks would be like oatmeal peanut butter cookies or something like that, or vegan cookies. Those are Heath bar cookies. I could have got vegan ones. I was like, no, it's my birthday, so I didn't do it. But those are Heath. But I love Heath cookies. I would not be like doing Cheetos. I would be doing like hummus and carrots, apples and peanut butter, cashews, almonds, snack mix with like granola, those kinds of things. If I was not here. Yeah. I love snacks. You hear me? Snacks. I also work out every day. I was gonna put that in here too, but I didn't post that today. My handstands are going well, by the way. You didn't ask, but I'm telling you. We're getting better. Hi, Cherry. WD-40. You seem very bubbly today. Are you sure that it's just water in that cup? Yes. I came on very quiet and very reserved when I first came on. And I think I'm still quiet and still reserved. We are just having really good conversation. And I always enjoy talking with you all. I don't like that you all don't join me on the live when I give you the link. I was like, why is everybody so shy? But I enjoy our conversations. And I'm very grateful for all of you. You want some Cheetos? Thank you, Jay. All right, I'm off. See you later. Oh, good night, Nick. Good night. Thank you for joining us. Her snacks will be popcorn. Yes, popcorn, Cheez-Its. Yes, you got me. See? Are you taking notes? If you buy them, I will feed them to you. You are great. Thank you, Jay. Okay, hold on. That's Q's fault. He's very shy. He doesn't want to come on live stream. I'm rather. Well, sometimes I think it's time of day, time of night, because we're on late, and then I also think it's surroundings. He has a completely different situation than everybody else, so there's that. But I also think it's, men are just as, and you can tell me if I'm wrong, but men are just as worried about their looks as women are. You're like, I ain't got my tape up yet. My hair's not, you know what I mean? Like, I don't got my fade. I hadn't got been to the barbershop. Whatever. Thanks, Mark. Thank you, Jay. How long is your hair right now? Your hair was like here, I think, when I saw it. Maybe. We ain't naming another Snow White. Are you shushing me, Q? Did I say I like to be shushed? Doesn't stop him from coming on here and making slick comments, I get maybe 3 haircuts a year. Long enough to grab. Okay. So you putting in a ponytail? Like man buns? Have y'all ever grown out your hair like really long? Like Samson, like. Now you know I can braid. I'll wash your hair for you. I'll scratch the scalp. Mm. Rub your forehead. Wash your beard. By slick, he means loving. Mm. You seem a little mad. Not Robert catching because I don't even know who Nanny talking about. I am drinking water. Be careful, geography. What's gonna get you? What you mean time of the month? What are you talking about? You wrong. Stop trying to dictate when my stuff's coming. I'm not like most women. You will never be able to tell. Or you talking about Nanny's time of the month? Why are you leaving? Maybe 5 months away from Pony. I'm learning. No, Nancy's time of the month. Oh, okay. Yeah, that cute. Stop trying to get. Yeah. Hi, Mark. How are you? I laugh so hard because this is why I wish I could talk to you all. Because I be reading the chat and I'll miss some things. And then it'll take me a while to catch up. But oh, that's what he meant. He didn't mean me. He meant Nandy. Because after I went through my whole spiel, I was like, he did just say Robert Nandy. Yeah, okay. That's why I say it makes no sense to be like angry or mad in the chat because you don't know who's talking to who, and sometimes you don't know the temperament, right? And so you may go off on a tangent and somebody didn't even mean it in the way that you thought you took it. That's why I just don't let stuff bother me like that. Sounds like a new challenge, Misfit. What, the man bun? What challenge? Don't know who Nancy is, but I bet you comment in her live stream too. Oh, you officially broke the contender calculator. Who, me? Hey, Jay. I don't know. What number are we at? I'm a great hum. What is a hum? Mark, what's a hum? Masterclass. If Q would only just stop being shy and hop on the live stream. Nandy, you didn't do it either. Kill by meat. Great honey. Oh, you're a great honey. Okay. Nice to know. Good to know, Mark. I'm glad, Mark. Okay, let's read this poll. So the poll says, you guessing the time. Oh, sound like a new. That's not a challenge. It's not a challenge. Okay, let's see here. 42 minutes. All right, we're going to close the poll in 18 minutes. So if you're just joining us, don't forget to answer the poll. And so let's go back to the poll. You were sick. As you have a big behind grin on your emoji right now, you were sick. Okay. Anywho, have you ever been in love? The question is, have you ever been in love? I would say, for me, the answer is, I don't think so. I think I like the idea of it. And I've, loved people. Like, my favorite scripture is Romans 13:8. Let me just make sure I read it in word for word. Hold on. I'll be paraphrasing it a lot of times. Romans 13:8. Let no debt remain outstanding except the continuing debt to love one another, for whoever loves others has fulfilled the law. So that is my favorite scripture. So I'm always loving others, but being in love, I think, is different. I think I'll know it when I feel it. I haven't felt it yet. That would mean safety and security. All the doors is locked. All the windows are shut. Already, Misfit? So soon? Good night, Misfit. Thank you for joining us. See you tomorrow. I'm good, Mark. Thank you for asking. Today was lovely. Mark, what do you mean by great? What do you say? Oh. Why? Oh, let me see here. Mark, what do you mean by great? Explain. What do you mean by being in love? So that's a good question. What do I mean by being in love? So people say I love you, but if you ever heard the term like I love you, I'm not in love with you. Because I think in love with you is a different level of commitment. It takes more sacrifice. There's more vulnerability there. There's more letting your guard down. There's more truth in there where you are, very intimate with that person, not just, physically, but also like mentally, emotionally, letting somebody in your space like that and letting them see the parts of you that most people don't see, and choosing to stay when others may have run. Showing the insecurities that you have and knowing that the other person is not going to judge you for those. They're not going to run and tell everybody that, that this makes you uncomfortable and this bothers you and this does this, that kind of thing. Being able to have them as your safe space. So that's what I mean by being in love. Baby, you are a life coach. Okay. All right. I'll own it. Thank you, Jay. Well, Jay, you have to teach me how to get business as a life coach because I do not know how to do that. I'm great, Mark. Thank you for asking. Stay beautiful. Thank you, Misfit. Have a good night, okay? Mark said he is great. Why you said, what do you mean by great, though? I'd be like, I'm great, too. He's like, what do you mean by great? I'm great. I'm great. I'm grateful, right? He could be grateful for this beautiful day. You could be grateful that he has come across this live. He could be grateful that he's found peace. He could be grateful that maybe he had a rough day, but this is a good ending, you know? I don't know. I just want his idea of great. What's your idea of great, Robert? What's your idea of great? And then Robert didn't answer the question either. Even though I feel like I know the answer, but have you ever been in love, Robert? Because I know Jerry said he had one that got away. So I think that would be your answer as well. But maybe when she left, maybe you weren't in love. Were you in love, though? You know? My idea is respectful and honest. Your idea of great is respectful and honest? That's interesting. I don't know if I would put them in there. Huh? Okay. To each their own. I guess I'm missing little like innuendos, right? Because men have different dialogues that y'all say about women and stuff, and so maybe I'm missing what was behind the grid. I guess I don't know. That's why I talk about your temperament and what you were thinking when somebody wrote that in the chat and how you interpreted it and how you took it. Because I don't think everything is meant to be taken in the way that sometimes we take it. That's all. Because I thought about that when he said time of the month, and I just knew he talked was because I'm the only female in the chat right now, right? He wasn't even talking about me. Okay. The two of us travel around the globe. Ooh, geography. Nice. I love travel. I love travel. I love to be spoiled. You spoil me, I will spoil you. Okay? If you spoil me, I will spoil you. Being respectful and honest. Great can be terms in many different ways, yes. Everything gets put under respectful and honest. Okay. Hello, Fabio. How are you? Hello. Okay, let's look at this chat. So we currently have you ever been in love? 74% says yes. 26% says no. You don't fall in love no more. Have you ever been in love? Yes or no? If you're currently in love, then say yes. right? If you are currently, because if you with her and you like her and you moved her in, I'm gonna say that you what y'all doing there? What y'all doing? Not to say that you have to be in love. I don't know how long it takes for you all to make that switch. Um, if you I guess it won't work here because y'all are in like relationships. Never mind. Okay. I'm good, Fabio. Thank you for asking. Deem already coming in mean. Just coming in mean. Arrgh. You the only one came in late. That's not. It's like more than fashionably late. You later than Q. That ain't even a target. That's an absence in my book. How you like Q beat you by like 40 minutes? Usually you the late one, not Deem. Deem is so late. I didn't even get to I think who did I use as my who did I use as my tag? I got this poll up here. Let me see the poll. What's on my 7 more minutes for the poll and I'm gonna close the poll. Yeah, he's so late I didn't even I had to use somebody else's tag. I see you're tired today. Do you sleep little? Fabio, I don't sleep enough. Oh, I think I said this earlier. So thank you for saying that. I was listening to Abraham Hicks today, and Abraham Hicks was talking about how so many times in our day we are going the wrong way and we are going upstream, away from our wants and our desires and our the things that we're really trying to manifest in our lives, right? And so we're asking so many questions. Well, I've tried this, I've done this, I've done this. Why isn't this working? I've tried this. Am I, um, I've done what you said, as far as this, and I'm thinking about this, and I'm so into this. And she said, Abraham, he said, if you do this thing for 30 days, you'd be surprised how fast your life will change, how fast your manifestations will change. And so he said that usually during the day you are going the wrong way. You're going up, trying to swim upstream. But when you are sleeping, you turn around and you go the way in which you are supposed to go. And it's only that when you wake up, you immediately start thinking about the things that made you mad the day before. And then you turn the boat around and you go back to the trying to go upstream. But if in fact, he said, when you are sleeping, you are going in the right direction. What if, what if you were to actually get 8 hours of full sleep? Imagine how much further you would be going in the right direction if you actually got the amount of sleep that you were supposed to get. So I need more sleep. So I can get where I'm supposed to go faster. That's what I know. I'm doing this too. I'm working too hard. That's why I don't like manufactured manifestation. I was like, I'm working too hard. I'm going upstream. I feel like the manufactured manifestation is upstream. And I should be just floating. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Fabio, I see you're tired. Da, da, da. What's the name of the cookie you're eating? Heath bars. You see it? It's backwards, right? Heath. So if you ever had a Heath cookie, Heath candy, it's like chocolate covered toffee. So good. So then they just break it up and put it in a cookie. I like this. Okay, let's see here. Great question, Jerry. Not someone else. It was my brother, Misfit. I don't like points. I'm trying to manifest people to leave me. You will always come into contact with people who are doing that because that's what you're manifesting. You're manifesting exactly what you don't want every single day. In order for you to turn that around, just stop getting mad. If you stop getting mad, they stop doing it. That's the beautiful thing about miracles. Once you stop reacting to the people that you are butting heads with, they stop reacting and they stop doing the things that piss you off. Abraham must have been on mushrooms when he said that. Why would you say that? Abraham is genius. His answer is sleep more instead of turn. No, that's not what I'm saying. He didn't. No, he didn't. He said when you sleep, when you wake up, your boat is already turning in the right direction. And then when you wake up, you turn the boat back around. So I said, if in fact if you actually were sleeping the full 8 hours of sleep, imagine how much further you would be going in the right direction before you even wake up, is what I'm saying. I'm not saying they told you to turn the boat around. So no, he didn't say that. You're not listening to me. I get those from Publix, Jerry. What's a long time, Dean? What's a long time? I know you didn't go off on the guy who was about to be one with your sister. So what's a long time for you? Jamie, where? Why gotta be a boat though? Why it's probably a dual truck. Hello, TJ Estrada. Hi, TJ. I listen intently. Abraham will have you homeless. No, he will not. No, he will not. Then you're not manifesting. You like manufacture manifestation. I like surrender manifestation. I'm going to get where I need to go. You will get where you need to go. You're just going to be very tired when you get there. And I am going to be a passenger princess. Be like, look, isn't that nice? Look, isn't that pretty? You like, I'm so tired. I was like, I know, but look at this. Isn't that, look at that. Do you have this in gold? Do you have this in a size 0? I'm gonna look so cute in this. I'm like, oh my God, I'll be right back. Yeah. Two people can have two completely different experiences in life, right? That's all it is. It's just the experience. If you want to work hard, and I believe you should, I do think men have a lot more physical energy that you should exert. Do that. I think I do better when I'm relaxed, when I'm not stressed. Because when I'm stressed, I make mistakes, and I don't like to make mistakes. I like to have a level mind, level head. Yeah. 3 to 4 months now. Okay, Dean, I'm proud of you. You're beautiful. I'm so in love. 2 of us meet cafe. Thank you, geography. I'm leaving you early today because I'm running away from the barber. Why are you running away from the barber? Good night, Fabio. Have a good night. Hey, it's TJ. And who's the barber? Did y'all see? Wasn't there a remake? I didn't see it. I think there was a remake, right? Of Edward Scissorhands, or did I miss that? I'm not sure. But do you have a boyfriend? Do I have a boyfriend? I don't have a boyfriend. I don't know what a boyfriend is. I'm thinking you mean boyfriend, but a boyfriend. I do not have a boyfriend. Jada, what? Right. 80% of inmates are surrender members. Hush, Q. Listen. Why did you say that? Stop it. I thought you were into Christ consciousness. You told me about it. And then you want to change it. Don't be changing up just because the boys is here. Are you one of them? Are you like the guy on Grease? And when he was like, oh, Sandy. Oh, Sandy. And then we got around his boys, he was we don't do all that stuff. They locked and they ain't getting out. No, they ain't getting out. Oh, goodness. I don't know what XX, I don't know what that means. TJ. Thank you, TJ. Type like he thought. Christ worked. Christ consciousness or Christ? What do you mean Christ worked? Thank you, TJ. Jesus who achieved Christ consciousness worked. Interesting. Have you ever read the Book of Thomas? Is that the ones that don't eat, work, don't eat? I think our definition of work is different, right? There is a lot of parts in the text that have been left out. Did you read the Book of Thomas? I'm currently still reading it. It's good. Excuse me. I was reading it. Everyone who comes to what? Why you deleted it? Oh, 214. I was like, that's not what you said. That don't make sense. What? What does that mean? I'm sure it's hello in a different language. Habari? Habari? Yako? Oh, Swahili. Oh, I'm good, Moses. Thank you. So, Habari Yako. If you spell it right, Jabir. TJ, you're so sexy. Thank you, TJ. Go take a cold shower. It's not even the full moon. The full moon's not even till next week actually. But tomorrow starts the Neptune retrograde. So make sure you're doing breath work. So let's do some breath work. So people don't piss us off, okay? Yes. Speaking of which, where is Eric? Okay, Neptune will be in retrograde from July 4th till December 10th. It will begin its retrograde motion in the sign of Aries and then re-enter Pisces on October 22nd. This retrograde period is a time of self-reflection, particularly regarding dreams, illusions, and intuition. The key dates are July 4th. It's already July 4th now, okay? At least it is in the Eastern time zone. Y'all aren't quite there yet, Central and Mountain time, but yeah. And then October 22nd, Neptune re-enters Pisces, and December 10th, Neptune ends its retrograde. What to expect during the retrograde, since we just started. This is a time to examine your dreams, illusions, and how to perceive your reality. Spiritual clarity. You may experience a deeper understanding of your spiritual path and intuition. Reality check. Neptune shifts back into Pisces may bring a need to assess your fantasies and see them as they truly are. Balancing imagination and practicality. This retrograde encourages you to find a balance between your creative visions and the practical steps needed to achieve them. Reevaluation of your goals. You may need to reassess your goals and desires and determine what truly is important to you. In essence, Neptune's retrograde in 2025 offers a chance to redefine or refine your understanding of your inner world and adjust your path accordingly. You say you don't feel anything. It just started today. It just started today. It's going to go from now until December 10th. But usually in retrograde, it's like, it's almost like a soda can, like you shake it up. Usually it's like, what's going on? But this one's more on the milder side. Yeah, don't worry. Next week we have a new one. Retrogrades are always they're always fun. Cause we have a full moon next week, so you're gonna be real good. And then we have Saturn retrograde next Sunday. We're gonna because we're in quantum leap for the next 3 months. If you really tune in and focus on what you're looking to achieve, you can make some massive changes in your life. very, very easily during this time. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So as Deem keeps working on his stuff, he keeps staying focused, he'll achieve his goal. You know? Yeah. I mean, to an extent, there has to be work put in, right? Like, let's for instance say that my 4,000 watch hours, I would say that is consistency. I'm not saying I'm not manufacturing, but I'm also saying that, you know, it didn't start off that way, right? I didn't start off going live for the watch hours, not to get monetized in that way. I started off doing the live streams to get better at public speaking. So I would stop being so nervous about talking to people on camera and talking to people about the way that I view life, right? That was initially the goal. Because we became so close to the number, then I said, okay, well, let's try something different. Let's set a goal, right? So then that became more so of a, like a, more like I would say manufactured to me would be, like making sure that every night I got 30 hours, 40 hours, 50 hours, right? Like I'll talk about it and I'll you know, push it, but I don't push it really, really hard, right? I don't say make sure you like and subscribe, da, da, da. But I'll say, you know, hey, welcome to my channel. Please like and subscribe. But I'm not really hard pressed about it. And I think manufactured would be more like at every 15 past the hour, every 30 past the hour, every 45 past the hour, I'm going to say it. And then I would probably have more structure for you all if I was more like manufactured, right? Okay, let's look at my boat. Let me look. Okay, have you ever been in love? Final count. I'm ending the poll so you all can see it. Okay, so that is the ending poll. Oh, Misfit, yes, because Dean was late, so Misfit gave me my intro. I'm proud of you, Dean, though. 480. That's so cool. I remember like being really excited about getting subscribers. Yeah, congratulations. Ain't no if I'm gonna get what? Ain't no if I'm gonna keep it going and remain consistent. Ooh, I feel like there should have been some punctuation in there, sir. Appreciate you, bro. I've honestly just posted more shorts and a few videos here and there. Me playing the game. Okay. Manufacturing is about controlling inputs. We don't directly control outcomes. Mm-hmm. Interesting. I think manufacturing is like reverse engineering in my book. You might can't control all the outcomes, but you try to heavily make sure it goes in your favor. It's almost like you're doing the 80%. It's like, okay, universe, you can do 20%, and then I'm gonna do the 80%. And I would be like, yeah, I want to let that go and just, see what comes up. I'm more so the surprise me, that kind of thing, because I know that you know that what God is going to do is going to be far better than anything that I could have ever imagined. If I only allow God to do 20%, that's why we only tithe 10%, right? So the other 90 we could hold on to because he doesn't need that much. But if I give and let him take care of the 80, then I'm good. Okay. I do ultimately think whatever you decide to do, whatever you want to do, God supports you either way. It just looks like less support when you feel like you're taking all the controllers. Asia, I'm not. Why are you pointing at me? Did we not talk about this? This is like the third time you did this tonight. I don't like it. And you still need a punctuation because it is still read really weird. I don't think anybody in the chat read that like off the cuff in the full. He was like, hmm? Hmm? The universe is the only woman I go 50-50 with. And see, and now you're doing too much. Because you don't even have to go 50-50 with the universe. The universe is going to give you 100% of whatever you give it. The universe is you in reverse. Okay? If I correct it, I'm changing the words. Shoot. That was a mess. You and Bay go 50-50? Okay. To each their own. I don't truly think that men and women can ever go 50-50 because y'all don't have children. Y'all can't have no babies. How can you go 50-50? Your insides will still be the same. They'll still be intact. Ours have to be pushed, moved around. They'll never go back to the same way they were. She'll never look the same. She'll never feel the same. Yeah. Okay. Understandable. I'm glad it works for you. I'm glad it works. All right. Huh? What are you talking about? Okay. My day was good. Thank you for asking. It was quiet. I walked for like almost 2 hours today. I'm an hour and a half, I think, for a while. Went live. I did a lot of exercise today. My yoga. Worked on some of my stuff for my show. I didn't do my homework yet. Then I fell asleep for like 30 seconds, maybe like 30 minutes. I do want to go back and get my 8 hours. Some way, shape, or form. I'm very intrigued by these 8 hours because I do know that when I came back from Kenya and I did 3 nights, 8 hours, 8 hours, 8 hours, 3 nights in a row that week. It was a fantastic week. I was like, oh my, this is what people feel when they get 8 hours sleep. Oh my God, this is great. So I want to get back to that. Yeah. I feel like there's a sweet spot in that 8 hours. I can feel it. I know it is. At least for me, because I did read a study that, women's bodies would be doing a lot of stuff, right? So we actually do need more sleep than you all do. Yeah, I need to get my beauty sleep. If I had a man that provided and he told me, babe, he's short on the mortgage this month, how would you respond? How short are we talking? How long have we been together? Her answer will be interesting and hilarious. Asia, oh, okay, same, but I was gaming for a few hours. Took a 4-hour nap. Got up, got the house together. Okay. She got a green. There, the euro. What is the euro? I just said, how long have we been together? And how short is he? Are we married? I haven't lived with a man before. I don't know what that looks like. But I'm thinking if we were like living together, that sounds like a big deal, right? Here's the problem. Why you messed up? You that sounds backward anyway. Dean, that sounds backward. You know why it sounds backwards? Because you said get out of my house. He moved in with me. That's a problem anyway. Huh? That's a problem anyway. I've already done that. I've already done the you know, it's not like I haven't. It's not like I have not done this, right? Being with people and they started off decent until you get with them, and then all of a sudden this stuff go left, right? They was doing oh so great, had their own place, good job. Then all of a sudden they lose their job, they lose the place, they lose the car, they lose the what? How did all this happen? Huh? Mm-mm. Yeah, I need him to be secure, 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 secure. I need him to be able to think on his feet. I need him to be able to be resilient, to be able to learn how to pivot in a world like we have right now. I need him to not be the Debbie Downer. I need him to be mindful of his energy at all times because I am empathic, right? So whatever you are giving, I am receiving. So I need you to make sure that you can stay in your right state of mind. If something happens, um, I need him to be able to not take it negatively, not let it affect him. Yeah. You didn't answer my questions. I have a lot of questions. It's giving. Do you want me to be sad for the whole month? It's like, oh. Okay, thank you for giving me that. Married, lived together for a year. Doesn't have a, huh? You don't have no money for the mortgage now? I thought he only said he needed me to cover the rest of it. Now he don't got no money? So he set me up. No money? He don't got no money? Why would you put me on the peasant? Why would you put me on the peasant? Why would you do that? So he over here faking it? He over here faking it? Do not put that in my spirit. God, I rebuke that in the name of Jesus. Shoot, got me calling Jesus. Money is spiritual, listen. Because what I don't want is for him to, because once we're married, that's a whole nother bond right there. Ooh, he lost 8-figure position. He would not lose an 8-figure position. He would at 8 figures. He would not be an employee. He would be an entrepreneur. People who are employees make high 6 figures. And then when you make high 6 figures, the job owns you, and then you have to go and do all the things that they want you to do at the drop of a dime because they're paying you to do those things. At 7 and 8 figures, he can have his own workflow, and so he can do other things. So that's why I'm saying I want a seat, right, like a CEO and stuff like that. He was a CEO, lost it on a lawsuit. Lost it on the lawsuit? He ain't got no money in the Cayman Islands or nothing? All his accounts is frozen? He ain't got nothing on the mattress or nothing? This ain't my man. This ain't my man. We going across seas or something. We're not doing this. Now I will say, here's the thing I will say. If in fact I am with a 7-figure earner and he loses it all, I will stay because I know he's going to make it back. People who are millionaires who have lost it, it may take a while. He will make it back. 8-figure. Yeah, my bad. 8-figure. I will stay because I know he'll make it back. It's going to be rough. It's not going to be rough. It's not going to be rough. I'm not even going to put that in the atmosphere. It's not going to be rough. What's going to happen is that this is what's going to happen. It's going to be this shift. Remember we talked about this, right? We're going to talk about this shift. If he lost it all, then somebody has to sustain it. And who will be the one to sustain it? That would be me, right? So now I went from soft life to being more masculine. So then now I up level. So then now I make more money. So then now I'm more spiritual. He's still vegan though. Shoot, we eat raw stuff at that point. Well, I appreciate that he think on his feet, not a Debbie Downer. Amen. Not okay. Brazilian grows his feet, grows trees, grows trees. He's still vegan. He was a CEO, lost it on a lawsuit. Vegan gang, rip little carrot, green. Nothing Asian needs help on the mortgage. How do you respond? That's all I'm saying. What if he doesn't get it back? He's going to get it back. We don't do victims. We only do victors, right? That's why I said when his mindset shifts, can he bounce back? Is he resilient? Does he think quick on his feet, right? He's got to have a stable and solid foundation. Even if you lost everything, then you build it back, right? Like ants, when it rains and it downpours and everything looks like it's washed away, they get up and rebuild. You can't be down and out. We don't do those. We definitely don't do those. We don't do no ERs. I don't like y'all scenarios. Y'all sound weird. Why y'all depressed? Y'all depressed. That's what it is. Y'all must be depressed. Cause why would you ever? Are y'all putting that on yourselves? Are you projecting that on yourself, Q? Are you gonna have a mental breakdown that you won't make it back from? Cause you're contender number one. So tell me how this is supposed to go. You tell me. Hello, poisonous. Thank you so much. No, it's not hypothetical. I'm turning it right back on to y'all. Robert said he contender number one. So you tell me how this supposed to go be. So you about to be down and out? You're not gonna be able to come back? You want to make sure that she's loyal and she gonna hold you down even if you stay down and out? That's what you're trying to say? Don't change the subject. Listen, don't change the subject. Look, because if you down and out with no hopes of coming back, listen. Oh, you're so pretty. Thank you, Poisonous Daisy. I'm listening. I'm listening. Because you didn't answer. Are you finna be down and out? You want to know if somebody gonna hold you down? That's what you want to know? Like if you get sick again? Is that what you're asking? You said, no, first of all, you said mortgage payment. And then I said, what was the terms of it? I will cover mortgage payment. Yeah, I will cover mortgage payment. But y'all over here talking about he got to be down and depressed and lost it all, not gonna get it back. I was like, I don't do all that. That's not me. I said yeah. But you know what's interesting? I like the guy like that. I like the guy, and I would ask a question, he would answer a question. I'd be so annoyed. But that's also sales. So it didn't have to be severe. You didn't have to do any of that. Because that's not going to be my life anyway. Stop trying to give me these random ass scenarios. Got me cussing. See that? Mm-mm. It's coming out of, see, you're making me come out of my soft life. And I can't say make me because my red book says I can't do that. Soft life, soft life, soft life. Soft life, soft life, soft life. This is what happens when I pay mortgage payments. Soft life, soft life, soft life. Soft life, soft life, soft life. Soft life, soft life. Even the fake scenarios got me upset. Soft life, soft life, soft life. I need my fan. Like I said, if he spoils me, I will spoil him. That's what I said. That's what I said. If he spoils me, I will spoil him. So your scenarios are, hypotheticals. However, there sometimes becomes truth in your hypotheticals. It's the energy behind it. I'm more private than I am public. You'll never see it, Dean. You'll never see it. Because I'm not paying no mortgage. I didn't say spoiled rotten. I said spoiled. Like daddy's little girl. If you watch this. When you have a little girl, you'll understand exactly what I mean. When you physically have your own little girl cue, you'll know exactly what I mean. Nothing like it. You will want her to have the world. She is going to be the light of your life. You will be wrapped around her finger. How old was she? When she wasn't yours, though. But how old was she? How would y'all let me marry somebody that ain't got no money? Hmm? How would you let me marry somebody with no money? How old was she, though? Ten. It's a little different. I see what you're saying. There's still a little difference, though. It's little difference, but there's a difference. That's why you don't want to have another one. Because you know the difference. Very well. Hey, pretty. How you doing? I'm doing good, Jalen. You think I'm going to be an evil person if I'm spoiled, Q? Do you really think that? Do you think if I'm spoiled, then I'm going to be what? What do you think is going to happen? Of course not. What do you think would happen if you spoiled? If you spoiled your woman? If you gave her everything she ever asked for, what do you think would happen? Give me best case scenario. And you are equally yoked. Give me best case scenario. How are you, Jalen? Right. Don't have me out here just. Okay, let's see here. It's long I didn't see a face like yours. Yeah, where you been, Jalen? I've been here every night. The way the time is flying by tonight. Ooh, wee. What's your question, Jalen? I've been known to deflect. So, what's your question? So, I've been told that I don't answer directly. Stop thinking I'm of this world. I'm not. Now, answer my question, Q. Give me best case scenario, equally yoked. What do you think would happen if I was spoiled? Best case scenario. You did not answer it. I said best case scenario is what? Don't deflect. You're giving euro. Is that euro? Is that what you say, euro? It would be good. I wish you happiness. Be happy, honey. Thank you, geography. See? Geography gave me a better answer. See there? Mm-mm-mm. I don't understand the question. There's no best case scenario. Yes, there is. Stop being analytical and think with your right brain for a second. Stop thinking it's like, well, spoiled means this in the dictionary, so you can't be good because you're spoiled. I don't want you to think that way. I want you to think right brain. Imagine your life in pictures. Imagine best case scenario. That was not right brain. That was more like a left brain. But you're manifesting your own reality, so that's fair. Appreciate it. How much person? Huh? How much what? I don't even know what that means. How much personally what? Mm. Push her back a little bit. I'm not sure what that means. Can you rewrite that, Jalen? Maybe not. I guess not. Okay. All right. Well, how much thing you like about this world? How much thing I like about this world? Listen. Why are you worried about that? We're not equally yoked, sir. You gonna stay right up. We are not equally yoked. If Pump 4 wanna spoil me, listen. Don't you worry about that. And that's my favorite number, so I'm cool with Pump 4. Thank you very much. Jalen, I still don't know what you're talking about, honey. I still don't get it. He bought me a gas card. How he bought me a gas card? I only met the man one time. We don't even. I just found out where he's located, because I didn't know where I was passing through. I told you I was driving through states, so I didn't know where I had actually met him at. Till he said it. Yeah, I don't. Did he write me? I don't know. Let's see. I wasn't really on social today. Not like that. Who in Virginia? Child, please. We drove from South Carolina to Florida. From Florida to Atlanta, from Atlanta back to South Carolina. There was no Virginia in there at all. Virginia is like 7 hours, I think. Virginia's far. Let me see. Far. I'm not driving that far. I don't know anything. Anything over 5 is a no. I don't like 5 hours. Anything over I'm driving. I'm flying. I don't do unless I'm a passenger princess and he's driving the RV. I don't want to go. There's so much time that it takes to drive. Unless he has 8 figures and he wants to what part of Virginia? What is his sheets points? I don't know what that means. Is that like funny? I don't get it. Can you continue? Can I continue? Jalen, you writing in code? Didn't you say like what part of Virginia you say? Like a really small town I never heard of, right? I hear fireworks. I think that was fireworks. Ew. It's 5.5 hours. Yeah, that's a roses are red. I hear them quite often between us. You hear what quite often? What? Fireworks? What you mean? Are you? Oh, you mean like 4th of July fireworks? Do you know the rest? Roses are red, violets are blue. What? There are so many violets and roses and stuff. You have to do the rest. You know. You can make up your own. Yeah, Jalen, you gotta make up your own. Roses are red. What else? Violets are blue. What else? Yeah, I hear fireworks. So you hear fireworks where you are right now? Or were you insinuating something else? I'm not trying to read between the lines. I ask enough questions as it is, apparently. The way I wish I would get on this membership. I want to, Jalen has you babysitting. Yeah, this is a public platform. Memberships would be a little bit for 18 and older. So we could have more in-depth conversations. But for now, I leave it PG-13 on the public platform. Do you know the rest? Yeah, because definitely you said roses are red, yeah. Yeah, where's PG over here? Hey, Jalen. Who else is in the chat? If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. Until tonight's conversation was about have you ever been in love? And so I did take the poll down. But the question was, have you ever been in love? Yes or no? Public platform needs 30-minute segment to preview. Hold on. Public platform needs a 30-minute segment to preview the membership. Huh? No, you entered good, bro. Can you? I don't know what that means. You need a 30-minute segment to preview the what? Are you just joking? You're just saying that, right? Because I don't know what that means. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh. Ow. Well, if I did it here, we have little ones. Nah, you ain't. It's good, bro. Huh? No idea what that means, Jalen. No idea what that means, Jalen. Right, but you never know who's in the chat. You never know the ages or anything. That's why we keep it lighthearted and bubbly and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, we're not, parents' bedroom's not locked yet. That would be more like the kind of discussions. More deeper and adult conversations. Not in that way, though. Should I get this? Hello, Jalen. See, when you say, should I get the door? And they say, hey. You didn't get the door. You didn't get the door. You did not get the door. This is why we don't have these conversations on this kind of platform. Because it's just too open. It would kind of go back to some of the stuff we used to talk about when we had don't do that. Lead just because he's got them. But just because you time them out for 10 seconds doesn't mean they can't read the chat. It just means they can't type in the chat. They can still read it, can't they? It's not like are they completely kicked off the live? I don't think so. I just think they can't say anything in the chat. That's what I think. We can pretend they are. See there? That's the problem. Y'all be like, they sleep. No, they not. They not sleep. Look, he is asleep. No, he's not. Let me sit up. So anyway, yeah. I would like to have more in-depth conversations like that. I just don't want to do those here on this live because we speak for yourself. I did not ever did I ever remember One, because they were in different rooms by then anyway. They wouldn't even sleep in the same room, so I don't even know how any of that happened. I don't even know if it happened. I can't tell you. Cannot tell you. But yeah, to answer your question, I would I'd help him with the mortgage. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't see a lot. They weren't affectionate. It's how painful was it saying? It's not that it's painful, it's just it's already, I just don't want that. I don't want to start something and then it continue to be something. So I would like him to already be set. Right. I feel like a lot of households are like that. Maybe. Kinda. I don't know. We talked about that when I was we talked about not hearing I love you growing up. I was like, did mom ever say it to me? No. Did mom ever say it to you? He's like, no, I don't remember it either. So now we say it. We say it now to each other. And that's why I'm such a, like, we did go to church and stuff, but now I think that's also why I'm such a hugger. Because I don't remember getting a lot of them. Like, outside of church, you know. So yeah, I make sure I hug multiple times a day. Like, I hug my aunt, I hug my grandma and stuff. The average is supposed to be like 4 times a day. Hug people that you around at least 4 times a day. So I at least hug grandma when I get up in the morning and then before she goes to bed and stuff, at least twice. And then randomly throughout the day. Like, I'll just go and lay on them. I'm like, you a little heavy. I was like, it's fine. But yeah, I never did any of that. Growing up. How long did I what, Jalen? What are we talking about? So we are talking about, so the question in the chat before I took it down, Potato, was, have you ever been in love? And then this was kind of just like a spin-off of that conversation. And so I'm glad you're getting it now. Yeah. Yep. So have you been in love, Potato? Have you been in love, Jalen? Jalen, how old are you? Did you get it as a child, Q? Mothers and sons are different, though. Love Horts. I don't know what that is, Jalen. You did? Oh, that's so good. That's good. I like that. I think I told you. Use your right brain, love hurts. I don't know what that means. Love hurts. I don't think it just impacted, everything is a testimony, right? Everything that you've done in your life, you just reflect back. But my mother was her parents were both oh, is that what that meant? Oh gosh. Sheesh. Okay, Jalen. Yes, Jalen, I only speak English. What is your nationality? What is your what do you normally speak? Hmm? Love hurts. Well, I was saying that in all scenarios, in all situations, I don't take it negatively. I think it played a part in who I am. However, I'm mindful. I can put myself in other people's situations so I can see what made them that way, right? And my mother, her parents were both dead by the time she was 16. So I would essentially call her like an orphan at 16. So she only grew up with so much. So if she wasn't necessarily showing love and affection, it's probably because she didn't necessarily receive it those first few years. Yeah. So that's all. It wasn't like it was a horrible childhood or something. She wasn't there. I'm not saying any of that. It just wasn't as it just wasn't like hugs and all that stuff. So but I have after she got sick, that's when my mom with her. A lot of the things that a lot of the the stuff that I had with her or thought that I had when she got sick, that all subsided. So I don't have those same that same mindset of mom didn't do this, mom didn't do that. I don't have any of that. Her birthday's today. By the way, yesterday. Her birthday's July 3rd. So she just had her birthday. Can you pick up lines? Can you do pickup lines? You want to give me a pickup line, Jalen? If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night about 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time until. And so tonight we were talking about have you ever been in love? And we are on a journey to 4,000 watch hours. We are currently sitting at 3,704. And we only have 296 to go. And we're almost there. Let me sit up so that the new people in the chat think I got some home training. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. That's my username. I wish. I should change it, though. I should change it to Aysia Smiles. But no, that's my username. I do think one day I will change it, though. It'll be like my stage name, just like all public speakers and stuff like that, and artists. They have their stage name. I think that'll be mine. Aysia Smiles. Thank you, Q. Thank you. I don't give out all that information anymore like I used to. Because a lot of things are changing. But yeah. If you scroll down my page far enough, I'm sure you'll find it though. It's not like completely taken away, but I don't say it anymore like I used to. You. All right. Okay. Let's see here. He's not either one. That's what I was supposed to do. You always be changing. Hold on, wait. Let me focus. Focus. Hold on. Give me a second. Because I said I was going to look that up today. I didn't talk to him physically today. I don't know if he reached out or not. Asia accent does not have a ring to it. It sounds weird. No, I don't have a message from him today. Yeah. He said something and I answered and that was it. Now, in the past, I would carry conversations. I don't want to do that though. I don't want to carry conversations. Let's see if he can carry it. I am doing different things in dating this time around. We're not carrying conversations. But I also haven't asked any like deep questions either. Am I thirsty? Nope, I got water right here, Jayla. I'm good, thank you. What's wrong with doing that? At least completely fitting conversation. Yeah. Well, I said something kind of flirty, and he loved the comment, but he didn't ask the question back to go any deeper. So that's all. I can't tell you. You sure do ask a lot of questions. You sure do ask a lot of questions. It actually really wasn't that bad. Yeah, it actually wasn't. It really wasn't that bad. maybe I didn't answer the question. He did say, oh. I mean, I answered part of it. Maybe I didn't finish. Maybe I didn't answer all of it. Now I'm looking at it. You said what? He said got 30 in gas and got 40. What are you even talking about? I pay for my own gas. Thank you very much. I had already paid for my gas by the time I walked in there. So I don't know what you were talking about. What do you mean by 50-50 combo? Like both talking to each other, not just one person carrying the conversation. Yes. You are dry. Can you drink more? You can't take it. I know. I really can't. So okay. If I'm going back and thinking about prior conversations, previous dating experiences that I've had in the past, I would be more so the one to carry the conversations, right? And so in this time around, I said, okay, well, let's just see how it goes and let's see what kind of conversation comes up. Now, he did say, I said, how do you spend your weekends? And he answered, and then he did ask me how I spent my weekend, but I don't think I said something kind of fun and flirty, and he didn't respond back to that. But I also did not give my answer to how do I spend my weekends. So like as I go back and look at that, I was like, oh, I guess I could. And then trying to decipher what that means. Now we are also not in the same vicinity. So I am in South Carolina. He's in Georgia. But he made a reference saying that, oh, it would be nice. It would be nice if you were here. And I was like, if I was there. But when you met me, I already said that I was in passing. So if you say something like that to me that's a interesting thing to say, because you already know that I'm not where you are, right? Because we met at a gas station, and he said, are you here? And I said, no, I'm traveling. So you already know we're not in the same area. I already told you I was in South Carolina, you're in Georgia. So when you say, oh, I wish you were here, and then I say something about how do you spend your weekends, knowing this is a holiday weekend, this might have been a nice weekend to have done something. I would think that you would be maybe more open to, hey, do you like to travel? Are you the traveling type? Do you like to drive? That kind of thing. Not saying like, if you're interested in someone, wouldn't it be nice if they were closer? Yes, I would say then my thing is, if you know that I'm already not close to you, then what does that look like, right? Like we are not as far apart as like Rain and Gavin, right? We're not that far away. But I would think that, right, but I would think some more so along the lines of well, how far away are you? How close are you, right? Because I didn't even know where he was until he wrote it in this chat. And I don't think he ever asked me where exactly in South Carolina I was. I don't know. It's still new. It's still fresh. It's very, very fresh. But I would have asked more questions by now. You know me. I would have asked way more questions by now. And so I was just curious to see where he would take the conversation. That's all. It has to, in order for long distance to work, it would have to have good conversation. I'm so glad you said that. I'm so glad you said that. That is why this will not work. That is exactly why this won't work. Because most of my relationships have been long distance, and I told myself I did not want to do another long distance relationship. The reason why I'm on here with you all is I said that a lot of the past relationships that I've had have been long distance. So if anybody that I wanted in my new reality, I would want more quality time. Do you think I can find you, darling? Can you find me where? No. Unless he's willing to travel. I don't want to do long distance. I've been there, done that. Got all the t-shirts. It would have to be a lot of FaceTimes. It would have to be a lot of travel in there somewhere. Yeah. You had to be getting flued out. Yeah. I mean, I'm flexible right now, so it doesn't really matter. I don't want to read too much into it because I don't want to overthink it. I like good conversation. Right now, it's just kind of. But it was, it's just interesting. When I wasn't messaging, right, he took the initiative to respond and start messaging and stuff. I like natural. I don't want anything manufactured. Okay, let's read this chat. Let me take these things out of my eyes right now. Thank you, Q. Wait, is this what? Look, wait, is this reverse psychology? So you're doing the right thing regarding the initial conversation. And I was like, wait a minute, is this reverse psychology? You give her your best pickup lines. Use them, Jalen. If you're interested in someone, wouldn't it be nicer if they were closer? Jalen, authentic conversation works better. I agree. Authentic conversation works better. My only thing was like, if I'm not closer, and you know I'm not closer, but you like to see me, then what about a conversation of how close are you? Where are you? Right? Let's see how far apart we actually are. What does that drive look like? You know, these kind of conversations. Not that it's not to say that it would have been this weekend or anything soon, but even just knowing where I'm at. He's saying he like to see you. Yes, I'm not driving to him though. Right? So, yeah, maybe you guys. Let me see. Do you think I can find you, darling? Hi, at your country. I'll find you. You plan to live in Atlanta? No. Distance is temporary. Yeah, long distance would be hard after time. Texting and calling would get boring instead of actually seeing each other in person. Yeah. Jalen, I'm going. All right. Bye, Jalen. I guess that means you're leaving. Would you be happier with a handsome man joining you for a bedtime story? Are you reading the bedtime story? Or am I reading the bedtime story? Which one? I have not done. I think I feel like I need to do on the membership part, the bedtime story, because that was fun. I enjoyed them. I enjoyed those. Do you live in Atlanta? I do live in Atlanta. I'm not there right now though. I'm not. Like I love Atlanta. I'm gonna claim Atlanta. I'm gonna claim Atlanta, but I'm not there right now. I'm also not opposed to going overseas. I'm not opposed to going different places. I don't necessarily want to stay here in the Carolinas, though. But I do feel a need to go somewhere. And now I will say that where he's at is a nice place. I've enjoyed my times there when I've gone. Okay, let me see here. Hey, Pink Taco. No fireworks. Don't blow me. I don't have no. Hey, Fernando. Can you see me without context? Yes, Pink Taco. I can see what you're writing in the chat without my context. Jalen, Atlanta, here I come. Woo woo. 4th of July. Yep, it's officially 4th of July now. Pink Taco. At least for me over here. Let me plug you in. We're charging. Alright. What was I gonna say? Oh you. Anybody have any other questions? Are y'all getting sleepy? Are y'all ready to call it a night? Because it's 2:17 in the morning. Go ahead, Jalen. What's your question? How you forget? You did. Okay, you said I want to ask you something. Oh, forget it. I'm scared to ask. What's your question? Who doesn't? Hey. Hey, Sandy and Dylan. How are you? If you're just joining us, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern, 10:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Hello, hello. Welcome to our live. Let us know where you're tuning in from. And we are on our journey to 4,000 watch hours. So be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And let us know who you are in the chat. I promise we don't bite. Dylan is at work. I'm at home with the kids. I'm glad you're feeling better, Sandy. Oh my goodness. Because you had us nervous for a little while. You were in and out the hospital and all that stuff. How you feeling? Are you feeling any better? Okay, let me see here. Send you home with oxygen? Oh, wow. Oxygen? Sheesh. You're 20 something on oxygen? That's crazy. Mm-mm. What's your question, Jalen? You thought you tons me to go to bed. Get gooder, that was yesterday, not today. Hmm? Hmm? That was yesterday. What is a PSW? How are you, KS? I'm going to get off here. I'm going to bed. All right, Sandy, have a good night. I'm doing good. Get gooder. How are you? Personal support worker. What is that, and what does that entail? KS, personal support. I don't even like a emotional dog. You know what I mean? If I eat one a day, how many? What's it? Third? That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my God, that'd be a whole nother week. Ay, ay, ay. I should have got the vegan ones. You have any names in mind for our children? How do we go from personal support worker? And I said, what does a personal support worker entail? And now you want to know the names for our children. Huh? I can't even see your face good on this picture. And you want to know the names of our children, huh? I just have to fix you a sandwich 3 times a day. What kind of sandwich? And then what that's the personal support. That's all you need is a sandwich 3 times a day. And then apparently I'm gonna have to have kids. So it seems like it's a little bit more on my part than on your part. Cause all I heard is I gotta fix your sandwich 3 times a day. And I gotta have these kids. I'm waiting. Got real quiet in the chat, eh? Kaza. How you giving names get gooder? Huh? Etude. Etude, Etude, so I don't eat meat. How you feeling? I stopped eating meat 3 years ago. No meat. I think so I stopped cooking it. I make vegetarian. Get gooder. I make yeah. I went on a detox, but I was not a big like meat eater. I would eat like um I went like I would do 3 weeks no meat, and then like the last week of the month I would eat meat for that week, and then I would go back to 3 weeks no meat. And I did that for like 8 years. And then so I went on a retreat, and we did 5 days with no food, and we only had we only drank water, and we had like supplements and stuff. And in that time frame that I had no meat or nothing in my system, once you get the like toxins out of your body, yes, and then you feel so much better. And what happened after that was like after I did that, the day after the same day that we finished the 5 day fast, most people went back to eating. And as soon as I ate, I felt sluggish, I felt tired, I felt gassy, I felt bloated. And I was like, man, just that fast, and I didn't even have meat. All I had was fettuccine alfredo. I didn't even do any meat. And I was like, if that did that to me within like 10 minutes of eating it, I was like, imagine how fast your body tells you it doesn't want something and you just overlook it. So after that, I was like, yeah, I don't want to do any more meat. And I could see the difference in my body. I could physically feel the difference. Like, meat is very heavy. And then, we can get into like the nitty gritty about, like if I'm sad or depressed, and, you have animals and stuff like that. Like, you eat the cow knows about to die, and then you eat it, and you be like, why I feel so sad? Because you ate the cow. The cow was sad that you ate it. Anyhow, not saying you can't eat cows. You can eat whatever you want. I'm not like I'm not that vegan is that you can't wear clothes and leather and all stuff. No, I still wear those things. But yeah, I just don't put it in my body. I just don't eat it like that anymore. Manny. Yeah. So I've been doing it now for 3 years, and yeah, I like it. I just don't. I'm always mindful of like where you go, what you eat, and what you consume. Like people do things that you have to watch. Like, I'm in the house with my aunt and my grandmother, and I'm still, even though I don't eat meat, you still have to be mindful. Like, I watched my aunt make she was making ham in one pot and potatoes in the other pot. So she was mixing the potatoes and everything, and then she took the top off the potatoes, put it in the pot where the ham was. And so, like, all the juices that was in the ham, she put down the pot. And then she stirred the potatoes, took the potatoes out and put them on the table, and then took the same top and put it back on the pot. And I was like, yep, no more potatoes. She didn't even know she did it. I'm sure she didn't even catch it. She had already taken out some potatoes already, so I ate the potatoes she had already taken out. But if she took the same potatoes, like whatever wasn't finished in the bowl, and put it back in with the regular potatoes, so I'm not gonna eat more potatoes. But it'd be little stuff like that, like just because they're not used to it and they don't normally do it, so it didn't bother them. So yeah. Oh man, I gotta do my hair. I got a band in my hair, Asia. There are plenty of healthy diets. You don't need meat. Thank you. I agree, Vanny. No, you, Lauren Hill's niece. Oh, that's sweet. No, I'm not Lauren Hill's niece, but thank you. So, yeah. So that's about it. That's kind of where we are with all the things. Q, are you still here? You gone? So, if you're just joining us or if you are new to our live, hello, and welcome. My name is Aysia Smiles. I go live every evening around, go live every evening around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. And as you can see, it's 2:30 a.m. my time, so we stay on quite late into the wee hours if we are having a good discussion. Tonight's discussion actually was, have you ever been in love? Yes or no? And if you've been in love, how did it feel? Was the question earlier from this evening. Almost fully monotone. Yes, and thank you for saying that, Vanny. We are on a journey to 4,000 watch hours, and we are currently sitting at 3,704, which means we need a total of 296 more hours to go to reach our goal. So we would love if you could help us out by liking, subscribing, or watching this live back or any of our other previous lives. We do have quite a few lives that are about 30 minutes to maybe 45 minutes long during our awareness walks. And so each one of those that you watch helps us gain more watch hours so we can reach our goal and become fully monetized. So thank you in advance. Yep, almost fully monetized. Whoop, whoop. So thank you, thank you, thank you. We are almost there. We are really excited about it. It's been a long time coming. And if you are familiar with YouTube, you know YouTube wants you to have 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers in order to be fully monetized. And for a long time, I've had the subscriber count, not necessarily the watch hour count. So that is probably the hardest thing I would say to accumulate is the watch hours. But other people may have different opinions. So. Alright, okay, smiles. Good night. Keep up the smile. It's always awesome to say hello to you. Thank you, KS. Have a good night. I'm going to twist my hair up. And then we'll call it a night. Oh, God. Whew. Ouch, ouch. Being in love is a hard question. I think you have to be with that person for a while before you can feel love. That's a good one, Vanny. That's a good one, yeah. Because the question was, have you ever been in love? And I had to go back and really think myself. And I was like, you know what? There have been people that I have liked. I have really liked. But if I go back and think, was that really love though? Like, I love people, but I don't know if I've been in love with people, right? And so I think if you know, you'll know. So I think it's something similar to what you're saying, like if you've truly been loved, where you let your guard down, where you feel like you can tell that person the innermost parts of you and they're not going to run. If you know that they are your person, like you can do the most weirdest things around them, right? Like some people are so nervous to like pass gas and, you know, like burp and stuff in front of their people. And like, oh my gosh. But if you feel safe and comfortable to do those things and they not get weirded out and stuff, like, can I cry in front of you? Can I just tell you things that I won't tell anybody else, and you don't run to it and tell anybody else? My thoughts, yeah. You might learn something bad or good you didn't know. Yeah. Right. Right. Is that person, are you running or you staying, right? You might find some things. But I also think that's the beautiful part about life is what I have found is as I've gotten older, the things that you thank you. As I've gotten older, I've noticed that the things that you would think run people away are also the things that make people stay. Like, if you feel compelled to be with that person, it's like, hey, I just want you to know that, you know, when it gets to be like really intense conversations, sometimes I get really vulnerable, I get really emotional. I may say these things, but blah 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 blah. You know, that kind of thing. Like whatever situation you're in, and if you bring it to them and tell them up front, this is like my thing. Like, let's say, hey, I had a previous child from blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Like just things that everybody may not know, but you're honest and open with them up front. More so often they will stay because you gave them the option up front, right? Not that you kind of held and kept it to yourself and then they had to find out later on down the line. Give people the option up front and allow them to decide for themselves. I think that also makes a better it's better for long-term healthy relationships. Instead of thinking, oh my gosh, if I tell them they're gonna run, they're gonna leave, they're gonna so and so, just be like up front, like, hey, this is what it is. I just want to let you know. If you want to hang, then cool. Like, if you don't understand, I totally get that, right? Like, if just like when like women say, hey, I just want you to know that I'm saving myself till marriage. If you are cool with that, then cool. If you're not cool with that, then, you know what I mean? Like, just put it out there. And for the right person, then they'll be like, you know what? I respect that. Yeah, I've learned how evil person can be after 7 years of thinking this week over them. Oh no, Vanny. Oh no. We always have to see what comes up for us. Right? See what comes up for us. Yeah, you gotta see if your values align. Exactly. Yeah. Because a lot of times the things that our deepest things that we fear will manifest into our partners if we're not careful. So we do need to cultivate healthy boundaries. Make sure we are taking care of ourselves and make sure we are loving ourselves before we even get into relationships, so that way we don't self-sabotage. Yeah. So that's a good one. True. Yeah. So that's where we are. Because life is lifing. And it's easy to blame somebody else in the relationship and all the things that they did wrong. And then, but there's two people in the relationship. So sometimes it's, that was one of the harder things for me. It's like once I got out, then I had to think about all the things that had happened. And then I realized, I was like, oh, you played a part bigger than you thought you did, right? Right? So I had to catch myself. I was like, dang. Well, he did say that, and he did say that, and he did say that. And it's like I ignored. The problem most times in relationships is when you ignore your own boundaries. You was like, oh well, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this or this or this, and then you do them. Or you let them get away with something that you said you weren't going to, and that's where the problems really come into play. We not setting and keeping our own boundaries. So yeah, that's what it be. But yeah, life be lifing. You laughing? Yeah. So we're cultivating healthier relationships in 2025. That's my motto. Healthier relationships in 2025. So that way, I can't do that. I don't like to. I'm not playing the victim. I don't want him to play the victim, and I don't want to play the victim. Better conversations, being honest and open with each other, open lines of communication. If I seek more validity in the communication and just saying what I feel. That's why I joke. Well, I say a joke, but on here I always tell them I want the soft life. I don't want 50-50. And they'll squawk and say some things. I'm like, no, I want that. You can want it for you. You can want it for your person, but I want the soft life. I'm not saying you can change, but for now, that's what I want. I want to feel what it feels like. Because who's to say? Like, I might get the soft life. I might hate it. Probably not, though. Probably not. It's possible, though. I'm like, oh my gosh. I just sit around all day and do this? Oh. Right? So, even not setting boundaries. Yeah. Evaness, what you doing up at this hour? If you're just joining us, welcome to my live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time until. And today, you're lit. Do you drink something? Nice. And the current time is 2:45 a.m. Ooh, you are a young lady and I am young. Hello, Ashok Kumar. How are you? You gotta protect your boundaries, Vanny. And then if you know you're highly empathic, you gotta channel your stuff, right? And then here's the thing that I learned from my mentor, which was great advice. She was like, you gotta stay in your castle. And I was like, what? She said she had learned it from her mentor. You need to stay in your castle. Meaning, when things are happening around you, making sure that you stay in your castle so you can see it from your view from the window upstairs in your castle, but you don't go down there and get into the commotion of it, right? You don't need the energy of it. You can be aware that it's happening, like somebody is venting to you and, talking about a lot of a lot of things that may be negative and may be draining to your energy. But learning how to just listen to it and observe and witness what's going on, as if you're like watching a movie, right? You are witnessing the movie from afar. However, you're not in the movie, right? You're not that particular character. You're just watching it back. And so observing it from that angle, like, dang, that is tough. Dang, that does sound crazy. Dang, my thoughts and prayers are with you, but not putting yourself in the actual movie itself so that you're feeling all of those thoughts and all of those emotions as if they were your own, right? It's okay to cry. It's okay to laugh. But just be in the mindset of, this is theirs, I'm over here, right? That kind of thing. Like, I can save space for you and I can listen, almost like when a therapist listens to the person. And the therapist doesn't become in your situation. They're just there to observe, to just kind of guide you and listen to you. So making sure that you are doing the same within your life now, so that you are not getting caught up in people who are pulling you down. Yeah. So, okay, let's see here. Drinking, smoking, lit. All right, FNS, glad you're having a good time. Happy 4th of July. Happy Independence Day. I see it in other people. I'm not highly empathic. Okay. Yeah. Empathy is very interesting. I have to definitely clear my emotions and think about it, because it can be daunting. Because you'll have, friends that be like, oh, kind of like that, woe is me. And I'll entertain it for a little while, but it can't stay with me, because it's like somebody dumping like trash in your recycle bin. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, 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 I don't want that over here. Like, take your trash back. So just be mindful of who's trying to dump trash in your recycle bin. Okay. But other than that, stay strong. I have a strong mind, friend. All right, FNS, I hear you. My younger son accidentally blew up a bird. Huh? How do you accidentally blow up a bird? Poor baby. I got birds on my arm. You want to touch it? No, poor bird. Oh. Angel right here, beautiful. Thank you, FNS. Thank you so much. We're gonna stay on here for about another 5 minutes or so. Let me finish the rest of my hair. Does anybody have any questions? Anything else you want to ask me in the chat or discuss? The question of the evening was, have you ever been in love? Have you ever been in love? Yes or no? He shot a huge bottle rocket and hit the bird at the exact moment it blew up. I know I shouldn't laugh. Oh no. Poor baby. Well, your son's a good shot. Is the earth flat around? Is that what you're saying? Was that about the bird? Mm-hmm. What you talking about, Willis? Yes, which one? I feel like Benny answer for you. I was gonna say wall. Oh. What's the answer? Just kidding. But have fallen in love, then fell out, and did it change you forever? Hold on, no, just kidding. But having fallen in love, then fall out, and did it change you forever? Just asking, friend. What is it? Is it worth? Is it round or is the Earth round? Is that what you're saying? I think so. Yeah, I think it's round. So I was saying that I love people. I think I was saying earlier that my favorite verse is Romans 13:8. It's like to owe no man nothing but to love them, and if you love them, you have fulfilled the law. And that's like my favorite scripture is to love others. Now, in doing so, loving other people, most have difficulty with that. And I am a Gemini. Gemini stands for twins, and twins are here for communication. So I am also aware that people's experiences are different. And what I normally do before I act out, before I get upset about something, is put myself in their shoes and figure out why they reacted the way that they did. And usually, more often than not, that allows me to calm myself down, and it allows me to figure out where they were in their journey of life, so that way I don't overdo myself and thinking about why did they do this to me, why did they do that, instead of just taking ownership and saying, hey, what am I supposed to learn from this, right? What am I supposed to learn from this, so I don't keep repeating the same pattern, because that ultimately will happen if we have not figured out how to right the wrong. We'll keep running into the same pattern. So I recently met a gentleman last week in my travels, and we exchanged information, and so he's been messaging back and forth. And one thing that I just observed this evening on the chat was I said I didn't want any more long distance relationships. So if in fact he is in he lives somewhere completely different from me, then maybe that's already a sign that I should pursue other areas, because I just said I didn't want long distance. So it's just those things, kind of like reminding yourself of the boundaries that you set and the reason why you set the boundaries, right? I said the next relationship I would want somebody that was where I am here, local, or whatever the case is. Now, granted, I live in Atlanta, but I can travel. So it's not that that travel's off the table. And also possible relocation if need be, right? For the right person. So, yeah, that's all. trying to see that. I'm going to read Joshua now. Yeah. So yeah, Romans 13:8 is one of my favorite scriptures. Yeah, that's risky. Yeah, so we're just open to see what's unfolding for us, but not necessarily doing things we've done in the past. And so I think earlier in the chat, I said that the conversation has not been as free-flowing as I would have liked it to be. It's text here and there, not a constant flow. But I also said in the past, I used to be very forthcoming and I used to carry the conversation. So what is it that you do? And so what is it that you like? And, you know, have me chill. You know what I mean? Like just a lot of random conversation. And as I've gotten older, I'm pulling back on asking all the questions and being the one to carry the conversation, because it should be both, right? It should be equally him, equally me, or at least a good, healthy conversation that I'm getting to know him, he's getting to know me. But yeah, if he's genuinely interested, right? If you're carrying the conversation more, then that's that may be a sign that that he may not be as invested as you would think. So we shall see. Yeah, I need to take this makeup off my face. Did I finish all the hair, Aysia? Is everybody twisted up for the night? Did everybody get the twist? He might not be confident. Oopsies. Okay, hold on. He might not be confident. I wouldn't say he wasn't confident. When I met him, I was doing something. I was on my phone, and he was walking past me, and he was like, "Excuse me, I want you to know that you are really, gorgeous," or something. And he said, "Can I get your number?" Most guys don't necessarily, not that direct. And then I said, he said, "I interrupted you. I picked you back up though, Vanny." And so I was like, okay, I like that he was, direct with it. And he shook my hand, which is most times nowadays, I don't see a lot of men shaking hands and stuff. And I'm older, right? So if you're just joining me, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30, and we stay on until we get off. Until right now, it's 3 a.m. my time, and so we've been on for a while. But what I will say is, I like the way he came to me. I like the way he was very honest. He was like, "You're gorgeous. Can I have your number?" I didn't give my number, but I did give him my social, my my one of my social media accounts, and so we were chatting it up in there. And I liked his delivery, even though he's not normally the type that I would normally go for. But I said I would entertain it just because I have not dated in a while. But to see what comes up for me now, as opposed to like when I was younger and I've dated in the past, and to do things a little differently than I've done in the past. Usually I carry the conversations. Usually I, ask more questions to really get to know them. But this particular time around, I want to pull back a little bit and see how well they carry conversation, right? Because if this is something that you want to continue to be, and this is the person that you want to continue to be with and continue to potentially build with, you would want to make sure that y'all have good conversation and not me always asking you the question and you're always answering. So I'm I'm pulling back because if in fact you found me gorgeous and you wanted to get to know me more, then I'm thinking you want to get to know me more. So in you getting to know me more, you would have to ask better questions. My motto was always ask better questions, get better answers. So he stepped to me and said he wanted to know me better. So ask me questions so that you can know me better. Yeah, women are attracted to aggressive or confident behaviors built in DNA. Right. We like to feel safe and secure, right? Safe and secure are number one things, are two things that we want as women, to feel safe and secure. If you're not providing either stability, safety, or financial stability, or security, so that like maybe I feel like I can be safe with you. I don't feel like I'm having to like run and be in the witness protection program, right? Like I want to know that I'm good. Like I can physically close my eyes and not worry about something happening in the middle of the night, right? Knowing that you got it and you can cover us in that regard. So yeah, that's a big part. That's a big deal for women. Absolutely. And there's a few guys that I've talked to, and I'm like, I don't say that. One thing that I liked about him was we had the same. He's from my home state where I was born, so I liked that. I was like, oh okay. So he got some. Um, he's from New York, and I like that because I was born in New York, so I know people from New York. You grew up a little different, right? Because New York is a very hard place, and where he grew up was hard. So I was curious to see kind of what that looks like. Um, well, yeah. But I don't want to carry the conversation. If you're just joining us, welcome. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. You are watching me now. It's 3 a.m. my time, so we've been on since 10, like 10:40ish. So we are now getting ready for bed. So now you see me taking off my makeup, and I twisted up my hair. I'm about to put on my bonnet, and we're gonna hang on here for about another 5 minutes, I think, because we've been on for, it says 255 minutes. So we're gonna take any last questions, and then we're gonna call it a night, and I'm gonna go to bed because it is 3 a.m. And I want everybody to have a wonderful 4th of July. Happy Independence Day if you are in America. Happy Independence Day. Enjoy your day off. Enjoy your time. Yeah. Men are attracted to empathic women. Why is that? Why do you think that is, though? Don't go to bed. Stay on to fully monetize, even if it's like Tuesday. Vanny, listen, I thought about that, though. I literally thought about it. I said, what if I just stayed live until I got monetized? Oh, my gosh. What does that look like, though? That looks like a lot of hold on. I'm getting something to eat. Hold on, I'm going to the bathroom. Walking, hold on. Unless you want me to put you over there while I go to sleep. And you can watch me live go to sleep. Because, listen. I thought about that. I really did. I thought about doing that very, very soon, though. So if you're just joining us, welcome to my live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. Vanny and I are talking because I am on a journey to get full monetization, which is 4,000 watch hours by... I keep pushing the time back because it keeps getting extended. But last I checked, we are 296 hours away. And because it's 3 a.m., they may have updated the... let's see. Because it's 3 a.m. now, my time, which means it would be 12 midnight in LA. So usually by 3 a.m. they'll update the watch hours for the day. If you're active on YouTube, every day they update the watch hours. And so for today, my new watch hours now, let me refresh. This was as of June 28th. I had 3,704 watch hours. So I needed 296. Now that was as of June 28th. So June 29th would be, what was that? That was last Sunday, June 29th. Okay, so Sunday, June 29th. So it's about 5 or 6 days behind. Okay, so let's refresh. Let's see what it says. Let's see, don't go to bed until you get to, it's like Tuesday. I know you probably snore loud and wake me up. Ooh, man. Don't you say that. Fanny. No, you didn't. Let me see what this say here. Hold on a second. Okay, so technically, I've been on this live for, I've gotten 30 watch hours just on this particular live today. That we've been on right now. So that's good to know. So at least if I was at 296, this right here is 30 hours. But this won't show for another 5 or 6 days. But that'll put me at 296. 9 minus 5 be 246 or something. So yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me check. Let me stay focused though. Okay, hold on. We about to do some math in a second. Yeah, Nandy Coop, what happened to you? You just disappeared on us. Okay, hold on. Let's click on this real quick. Okay. Meet this. Okay. I get scared because I wonder where snoring is coming from. Ooh. I have a very light snore though, Vanny. It's like it's light. At least that's what I remember. My dog used to snore. I feel like my dog snored louder than me. Almost there. Yep, almost there. Almost there. Okay, let's see here. Now, what did I say I was going to do? I was going to go back and see how many hours I'm at now because technically it's a new day. Okay. She keeps lying, saying 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes. Let's go to bed. Sleep. Listen, I am. You asked me a question. Okay, hold on. Okay, so let me refresh and scroll down. Technically, we are at... Ooh. Okay, y'all ready? You ready? Can you guess? Can you guess what our new number is? Okay, so yesterday, and this is as of June 29th, because June 29th was a good day for us. June 29th, we did, that was Sunday. That was back when I had gotten myself back together from being away from travels and stuff. 295, we was at 296 to go. And now you told 295. So we only got an hour in the whole 24 hours, Nandy. Okay. So yesterday, the number was 3,704. So we were at 3,704 watch hours. So no, that would be lovely, but we're not that close. No. And then, remember I said tonight, so far, we've gotten about 30 watch hours. So even though that doesn't count for tonight, This counts from Sunday's live. We are at 3704. Now we are currently at 3759. 3759. So, can somebody do the math? Where's my where's my pen? Here you go. Huh? Where did you get that at? 3759. 3759. What you been watching? Breaking Bad lately? Alright, so 3759. How many more watch hours do I need? Let's see here. What's your number is? Oh, wow. I thought you said math. I don't know it either. You don't know it either? Oh, my gosh. Is my accent that thick that you wouldn't know what I'm saying? All right, let's see here. -2. Clear. Clear. So what's the answer, Nandy, since you love math? Mm-hmm. So we need a record 241 more hours to reach our goal. I already said it now. You are a gentle lady. I like you. Thank you, Ashok Kumar. Got that East African accent. Math makes me very angry. Why does math make you angry? I don't love it, but I need it. We use it quite often. Let me see here. We only need 241. Oh my gosh, 241. Let me see here. If I did 20 a day, how many would that take me divided by 20? That would take me 12 more days. Ooh, I won't do that. I'm gonna have to double up. I might just do a 241. All right, now let's backtrack. Let's go back and do. Let's do some math. You ready, Mandy? You ready to do some math? Not math, okay? You ready? Okay. The current number is 200. All right. So the current number we have. Oh, no, Vanny. I wouldn't be good for nothing. And my show is coming up, so I can't be comatose. Okay. Current number is 241 left. Okay, that is of June 29th. So if I go back and look at all of my lives, let's go to June 30th. I'm gonna say that this one right here. Let me see. How do you? I think this one is the one that it took stuff off. Hold on. Okay, this live here was 54 hours. I think that's the one that I just got. At that time, when I had that 54 hours, we were at 362 then. So, I'm going to come back here and go back to, I'm coming back up. I'm going to go to July 1st. That was that. Go to July 1st. Click there. Click here, July 1st. Okay, watch this. July 1st, I have 47 hours. That was just the live at night. 47 hours right here. 47, 33. That was Mandy. You're my galaxy, my friend. Thank you, Ashok. All right, so let's go here. And then I'm going to go to July 1st. Outside, click here. Click here. Ashok, you've been on our lives for a while. You don't know how old I am? I'm so glad that y'all watch my live during the day, but it's a lot of walking. Oh yeah, these are little ones. Little 121. I'm gonna go add those to the list. 57? Who? You're 57? I'm not 57. Let's go here. Say July 2nd. July 3rd. Technically it's July 3rd for us, right? Yeah. You're a bachelor now. Bachelorette? Alright, let's see here. Okay. July 1st is on here, and July 2nd. Click here, July 2nd. Click here. And I was on for 4 hours that night. So let's go here and let's go to analytics. So July 2nd, we were on for, I got 40 hours that day. 40 hours and 39. Okay. Now let's go back to tonight so far, since we're still on tonight. And click on my actual page. Click on my page. I'm talking. I can see myself. Hello, Kumba. Kumba. not marriages, you are a virgin now. Okay, Aysia. So I see it in the chat. Tell me view activity, analytics, shopping. I need to see right here. Analytics, let me see. So right now it still says 30 watch hours, so we'll say that. We'll say 30.7 watch hours. So between July 1st, July 2nd, and July 3rd, we're ill now. Let me see here. Minus 47 hours, minus 40 hours, minus 30 hours. That leaves 124 hours to go. Outside of the ones that they're claimed, but they haven't been fully claimed. So 124 hours to go. So if we go live tomorrow night, 5 hours. And then can get maybe 2 more nights. So Friday night. So now we're at 33 hours actually on July 3rd. So that would be technically 120. That got 3 hours, 121 more hours. So maybe if we go live tomorrow and stay on until this time tomorrow. And then what's Saturday? We do it tomorrow. We do Friday night and Saturday night. Then by next Friday night, if we go Friday night and Saturday night, but then you probably won't tell me that I'm fully monetized until probably next Wednesday. I think. No, maybe next Friday. So we may have to do something similar to an all-nighter banning. That might be kind of fun. All right, I'm getting sleepy. What's it? Right, exactly, Vanny. I think he meant to say virgin, but he's not knowing how to spell it correctly. You are alone now. Congratulations. You are every day and ask every time in the bed. You are every day and every time in the living bed. You are right. I am always sitting on the bed. You're correct. Yeah. This is just where I'm currently located right now. Yes. I'm currently located at my grandmother's house, and so I try to stay quiet because they're all sleeping right now, so I'm always sitting right here. This day I want to sleep on that side of the bed to see what comes up for me. Do something a little different. Ooh, sleep on the other side of the bed, but that's further from the bathroom. We'll get it together eventually. But yeah, okay, we're good. All right, we're going to call it a night. Thank you all for joining us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are almost to 4,000 watch hours, so if you have time, go back and watch this live or any of our other previous lives because this one is a little lengthy. It was good information, but it's a little lengthy. So if you could go back and watch any of our other previous lives, as long as it's like 4 minutes or more, I greatly appreciate it. As always, it's past your bedtime. Yes, I'm about to go to bed right now, Vanny. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you have not already done so. We love seeing new faces. We love seeing new names. And I promise we don't bite in the chat. Most of our moderators have already gone to bed for the evening. So we will be up at 4,000 watch hours. We are going to be opening up and doing some different things. We do have some memberships available currently. Our memberships range anywhere from $5 to $100. There's 4 different tiers. Once you reach the $19.99 membership, that is for adults only. I repeat, that is for adults only. We will talk about some really deep stuff in there that is not privy to the little ones. So, as always, keep smiling, keep shining. You got this. Dreams come true. Not free. You just need a little bit of elbow grease. I love you all, as always, and we will see each other soon. Bye.